makes a face with the underline.
Yeah. Just a happy little dude.
Snake, don't forget to tweet it out because you told us to remind you to tweet out when you go live.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Codenames with a bunch of people.
That's us.
I thought you were going to call us nerds.
I mean, sure, all right.
Yay.
We've got Lily, Rictus, Pallas, Rockstaffer, Leo, PB, C7, and a reptile of sorts.
That's some kind of reptile.
That's the name it gave me by default, and I was just like, yeah, all right.
Oh, shit.
Although it is entirely possible that it somehow kept my name. I'm using the OBS browser source thing, and I don't think that caches. So I don't know if this is a name I've used before or if it gave me that at random.
At least in browser, like in Firefox, it get mine. So maybe. But I don't know if it works the same on the OBS browser.
Yeah, that's
a different thing.
Wait, can you click on stuff in the OBS browser source?
You can interact with it. Yeah, you have to right click the source or the preview. There's a menu option that pops up that says interact, and then it'll pop out a window for you.
I am learning so much about technology tonight, guys.
Didn't you make a game?
Did you know that someone recently slingshotted a man-made satellite in space?
That's dope.
Yeah, that's my technology fact of the day. They like created like a massive centrifuge to spin it really, really quickly, and then just slingshotted it up into space.
Oh yeah.
I think it did have an explosive charge to get it the last little bit of the way, if memory serves, but it got like 75% of the way or something.
Is it like orbital or suborbital?
I think orbital. I'm not 100% sure.
What does suborbital mean?
So suborbital is going up past or like up into space and coming straight back down without doing an orbit or being in a trajectory that would continuously orbit around the Earth.
Yeah.
And an orbital is continually orbital.
Well, I know that the plan was that this method would be used as a new way to launch orbital satellites without using as much fuel. I don't know whether the first successful one was actually an orbital one or whether it was just a test in a suborbit. I don't know. But
get a giant catapult.
Oh, I'm all for trying to find greener ways to get shit off the planet.
Yeah, unfortunately, that method, as far as we know, currently wouldn't work for humans because, you know, G-force and stuff.
It'd be funny, though.
What if we just swing someone by the ankles and just throw them really hard?
Yeah, just turn them into soup.
Yeah, you can only really withstand about 8 Gs, and that's if you're a pretty decent human.
Like, morally?
I don't know. I've never tried.
God only allows good people to survive 8 Gs. Sinners only can survive 4 Gs.
No, we're at 5G now. No, I think we hit 6G.
Well, I've got 3 shots at this point, so I'm pretty sure I'm in 15G, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, but one of them's a booster.
So is it like...
Yeah, it just extends the range.
So it's 12.5.
I actually get my booster on Friday.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yay, stabbing.
Well, making sure you get vaccinated. Be safe.
It was kind of funny when I got mine. They had to open up a new vaccine thing, like bottle capsule. I don't know what you call it, but the thing.
Vial.
Sure. And there was like 2 people behind me, but that wasn't going to be enough to use it all up. So they like sent people out into the shopping center that I got it in to like try and grab people. So as I left the vaccination center, I put my jacket on, turned a corner, and this guy comes up to me and says, "Hey, have you been vaccinated? Have you had the booster shot?" And I was like, lowering my arm in pain, going, "Yep, I've had the booster shot. Thanks."
You
I
got
was gonna say, I
me
think
for
that was
like
the roughest
5
part.
seconds, dude.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I could have gotten a fourth one for free.
Just stack it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's that extra protection, yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
if you
I
got the
got-
fourth one, you'd be a server instead of a client then.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they asked you whether you've been vaccinated for anything in the last like 2 weeks or something. So
Yeah.
And it's probably because of the lack of resources, but down here you gotta wait 6 months since the second vaccine to get the booster.
Yeah, that's what it was here too.
I don't
Yeah.
know whether there's like an explicit wait time, but it's probably been about 6 months. But I don't think it was asked.
Yeah, I got mine in July, so I was overdue for my booster.
Yeah, I got my second one in the summer. I know that much, but I don't remember what month.
Does anyone know if there's going to be a booster for the Omicron?
Hope
I would
so.
assume so.
Probably.
If they're going to keep on doing it, particularly because our fucking country, Leo, has decided that we're no longer going to have free lateral flow tests.
Oh, good.
What?
Because we've got to learn to live with the pandemic.
Oh, good.
Nope.
Which basically means I'm going to try and stock up on as many of them as I can in the following weeks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Eat the rich.
Well, hopefully
all
we
ready to
will,
play?
because we're trying to kick out our prime minister because he's finally had to confess in front of the entire country that he did in fact have a party with loads of MPs this summer, which he said that he had no knowledge of. Oh, I did have knowledge of it, but it wasn't a party. Oh, well, it was a party, but I wasn't there. Okay, I was there and it was a party. But he's not resigning yet. So.
It baffles
I mean,
me
at
because
least-
he himself got COVID fairly early on.
Mm-hmm.
At least he admitted to it.
He admitted to
It
it
took a
after
while,
2
but-
weeks of people like proving him time and time again to be lying, and he still refused to resign, even though one of the things in our parliament is that if you directly lie in the House of Commons, you should resign. That's like something that
Yeah.
they all agree to.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, here they prove 400 times over about how our last president was lying continuously over and over again, and he just he doesn't give a fuck.
Did you have a last president? I thought you just took like a 4-year gap period.
If only.
I
God.
suppose the one thing though with our situation is that even if we get rid of Boris, whoever replaces him won't be any better, because it's still going to be the Tory party and they're all just as corrupt. So yeah.
Eat the witch.
Also, August,
okay.
so just under 6 months since my last vaccine.
Pallas, I'm going to send you a YouTube
Thread?
channel, not a threat.
Oh.
For this, either I can do this or you can. I'll send it to you just so you have it, though. I'm using a channel that alleges to be royalty DMCA free. They make their own stuff. And all they ask is that you credit them if you upload or do any videos with them.
Hmm.
Boom. And just to that end, I am using music made by Here We Go, here spelled as in hearing. I'm very
Here we
upset
go.
about it.
Ah.
I love those who are just arriving.
Is Chris Pratt in the voice chat? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was weird.
Please, I did a much better accent than Chris Pratt ever could.
It's me, Chris Pratt. Let's go.
The crispiest rat.
Inchling.
Hey, I'm also fucking leeching off a Snake's idea and also using Here We Go, because otherwise it's going to be a very quiet stream. So thank you, Here We Go, for the music.
Are we all ready to play?
Yeah, what are the teams going to be?
I'm gonna read out some of the rules for chat and for you guys, and then I will randomize the teams.
Oh.
All that. Mostly because it's also a kind of learn as you go, but you know. So Codenames is a word association game. You can play with 2 people, or I guess if you're using the website up to 64 people.
Oh.
Oh god.
This game, Spy Masters have to find a way to connect their team's colored words while avoiding the opposing team's words, the neutral words, and the bomb card. Spy Masters have to give their team one word, proper noun, or homonym, and Spy Masters can discuss which ones are valid or not. You're not allowed to give your players hints, so you can't say things like, oh, this one's a bit of a stretch, or like, you know, oh, these suck, sorry. You have to play it in English, so foreign words are only allowed if the players in your group would use it in an English sentence, so like using Obon to connect festival in Japan, or using strudel for apple in Berlin or Germany or whatever. You can't use words that are visible on the board, which you'll see in a few minutes. You can't give clues with more than one word, so, you know, there are exemptions like proper nouns. Giving clues that would physically link words on the board, so you can't say diagonal to connect, you know, the 5 words that are diagonal on the board. You can't use letters and numbers to try to connect clues without meanings, so you could use, you know, 8 spelled out for ball, octopus, and figure, or you can use the letter X to make X-ray, but you cannot use, like, 10, the numbers for tent, tenant, and tendril. Can't use part of a compound word until it is covered on the board, so you can't say horseshoe if horse or shoe are visible. You can't place numbers in your clue, as well as what the clue number is, so you can't say, like, citrus 8 and then 2 to be able to use lemon and octopus. And Spy Masters can Google words for spelling or definitions if they want to do that, but players cannot do that, because then it would give away what they're doing. You can use abbreviations. Probably discuss most of these with your Spy Master if your opposing Spy Master if you're not entirely sure what would be viable or not. For Spy Masters, you have the ability to be as flexible or as memey as you like, as long as you discuss whatever with the other Spy Master. Any clues that are greenlit by the opposing Spy Master are valid, regardless of what horrifying clue they've thrown at you. For the spies, try not to harass or gaslight the other team too much while they're discussing possible words. You know, because jokes are fine, but, you know, if they're talking a lot and discussing, it can be a bit much.
You were going to say
there
something.
is...
I was going to executive decision and say, you were going to throw that rule out, but nah.
Look, you can do it a little bit, you know. It doesn't have to be gone completely.
Just
as a treat. Just you know, don't make it so they cannot discuss things.
Devin chat.
Oh, hey. Yeah, thank you for making it.
Oh, shit, that reminds me.
Hey! The official devs, wow.
And good to have you.
I'm gonna keep going, just because I'm almost done. Hitting the black card is an instant game over. If you click on the neutral cards or the opposing team's cards, it will result in your turn being done. And click on the opposing team card will give them the point. Goal is for each team to have all of their cards covered first. And this is more flexible, given some of our streaming communities. Try not to look at the chat too often if you are not the Spy Master, because if you are a spy, the chat may spoil things for you or convince you to click on the right cards where you might not otherwise have done so. But if you are the Spy Master, feel free to use your chat to give you suggestions for things.
I, just as a rule for chat, if you don't mind, try to avoid... Thank you, Pallas, for hitting check games right in the face. But yeah, try to avoid posting any sort of spoilers or hints in chat if you can, because as I kind of have to monitor things more or less. But other than that,
Use the right emote first. Good shit.
excellent.
Oh, also before I forget, I do have some custom words because they have updated the website, so you can add custom words, which is really nice. Alright, I'll do that too. I have added all of our names.
Yeah, quick thing.
Shay.
I need to stand up and grab food in just a moment. So carry on, organize the teams, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Yes, I will do that. There are no dirty words in this one.
Aw.
I can add them as we go on.
Fuck.
But currently there's nothing. Oh wait, no, that one should be in there. Hold on.
Oh, you
I'll
put
put one
back
in
in. Nice.
Question about the flexible rules. Are we doing the acronyms and abbreviations rule, where like CIA technically isn't one word, but it is a great clue? Or like UK or LOL or PhD, etc., etc.
Did the rule say acronyms are okay?
It's one of the flexible rules in the rule book. So it really depends on how people want to play.
I'd be down for those counting. Like
I said, just discuss it if you're not entirely sure with your spy master, your opposing spy master, and
I think it makes
they
sense, right? Like if it's a common acronym, like you said, like CIA or UK, like or USA, that like they're so commonplace that they might as well be one word.
Okay, I will randomize the teams so that way you guys can start to see. I guess I'll be spy master first.
Should we let Snake be spy master on the other side?
He's not here right now.
So he's getting his food.
I'm gonna roll a dice then, unless someone wants to be spy master between Leo, me, and Pallas. I'm rolling a dice. Pallas,
there's
you're
no
1
timer, right?
PB, I'm 2. Leo is 3. Leo, you're spy master. Unless you really don't want to be.
The people who are guessing the spies should probably not be looking at chat as much if you can help it.
I need to momentarily look at chat for a little bit, but when Snake gets back.
It's time for L versus L. Leo versus Lily. Let's go.
Hey, do you think the card critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 15? Wait, that's not 15, that's 14. Is maybe a custom card? Do you think maybe?
It's so tiny.
It may be.
I almost couldn't read it. I'm like, what the hell does that say? Here, hold on.
Big spoopy mods are away time for Anarchy? No, not right now.
Let's do this.
We haven't started the game yet. We're still watching you. And what you need to know, with Snake being gone right now, Snake ruled with fear. I plan to rule with respect.
So I assume I'm waiting for fear to come back.
Yeah. Leo, do you want to be my Fennec Shand?
Yes. What is that?
My cool assassin lady.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Oh, just to clarify for you, Leo, everybody will eventually get a turn as a spy master, but in the box where it says to give your clue, you type out the word, and then you hit the little drop-down menu that's next to that to give how many clues are related to that word.
Got it. Cheers. I've done before, but it's nice to say it for anyone who hasn't.
Yeah, just in case, because when we started playing on this version of the game, there were definitely moments where we accidentally typed in the numbers as well. So.
This person has driven past my street 3 times and I'm mad.
Oof.
Oh.
If I have my thing ready, I'll just wait for someone to give the all clear before I
I assume
Send out.
if Snake hasn't got his food yet, then we're still just
Keep
on
my
the
on. Okay.
Since apparently his driver has entered orbit of the flat rather than
Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
And I just noticed, and everyone saw the bottom left critically acclaimed MMORPG for Final Fantasy XIV, but I just noticed in the bottom right also free trial. God damn it.
And Resident Evil, one of these
You're
is not
welcome.
like the others.
What do you mean?
I mean, as and when Resident Evil creates a MMORPG, sure.
But they
That
do
would
have
suck.
demos.
That would suck so hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would.
Counter Resident Evil Outbreak MMORPG.
God, if they
No,
ever
'cause
remake
it's not
Resident Evil Outbreak.
I was going through my clips recently, Lily, and I found the one from the Resident Evil 6 run we did before the Melee only one, where as Jake, I just stood in a locker for like 5 minutes just going, nice one, great, nice one, great,
I think I
while
clipped
you were
that.
being attacked by this. Yeah, it might have been you who clipped it, actually. But, yeah.
Nice.
Excellent. Well, I'll just say our names whenever we start talking, Kay.
I'll also be like an Alcor and just say what emotion I'm intending for the sentence. Sincerely, I love you, chap.
Aw.
No.
Sarcastically.
Leo,
or
passive,
do
just
I?
checking in.
I hope that when the driver finds Snake after circling him for so long, they say, "Sorry, I thought you wanted extra donuts." I'm gonna need you to repeat that when Snake is present. Some nobody.
I hope when the driver arrives to Snake, the driver will say, "Kept you waiting, huh?"
So, anyways, how's life treating everybody?
It's like not
too
bad.
bad. How about you?
I'm existing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
same.
I have a
I get
pulse.
I'm alive.
Or are we?
Wow.
Are any of us really alive while Arasaka controls our fates?
I hadn't thought about Cyberpunk in so long.
I've spent the entire day pretty much while working watching this one streamer who plays GTA RP No Pixel, and he role plays as Johnny Silverhand, but specifically Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk. So he like starts glitching out while talking to people and like spamming the T-pose emote and then like repeating what he's saying and then just walking off. It's great.
That's how you RP right there.
Yeah,
That's
and
really
like
good.
the No Pixel servers usually like very like don't be like, it's cool to have fun and whatever, but roleplay properly. But like they just give this guy a free pass because of how fucking funny he is. His name is Burn if anyone wants to check him out. 100% Dante. Whenever Lily would accidentally knock me over in RE6, I'd just lie on the ground and just go, nice one, and then, or thanks, and then get up. Didn't do that during the Melee only run, but
You should have.
no, because spoiler alert, we lost anyways. So
That would have taken up more of our precious time that we.
Oh, I'm sorry. Speedrun strats over here.
Where does Snake
There's
go?
no time to thank each other.
Snake is grabbing food.
Me.
Or trying to. He's trying to flag down a driver who refuses to stop at his residence currently.
He's chasing him on foot.
You know that scene from The Simpsons when Homer like chases down the Flanders?
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure is a reference to, I want to say Terminator, but...
Drivers actually in the movie Speed. They cannot slow down, or they will explode.
I mean, at least then it would be, you know, well done.
But what if it's sushi?
It's not. He's getting chicken.
Oh.
Chinese
But
chicken.
what if it was sushi?
If it was
God,
That's
sushi...
why the driver's not there.
I've never actually considered, would sushi taste bad if you cooked it? Obviously, like, it's not sushi if you cook it. But if you just took the sushi and cooked it, would it taste bad?
It would just be really bland, because I'm assuming you haven't seasoned it.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to season sushi.
Yeah. Huh.
For the most part. I mean, there's sauce and shit, but like... Because, like, that would just be like salmon teriyaki when you were done if you add sauce to it.
I tragically failed to make sushi the other day.
What happened?
I'm a very heavy-handed man. So it did not
I feel
go
like
well.
that's all the detail we need.
Did you compress it?
You strangled it.
Something happened.
What would flat sushi be called?
Oh my god.
I think that's called a pancake.
Sashimi.
I've said this once, I've said it 1,000 times. The one thing that I miss about living in a city is all the different food, because there is no sushi places or even Japanese places anywhere near where I live.
Oh no.
Same.
There are, however, free fish and chip places since Game
Same.
Damn.
Like so many kebab houses, right?
There's actually only one kebab place in my town, but I will never go there, because when I was about 15 or 16, bear in mind this is Britain before lots of people get concerned, 15 or 16, I was staying over at a friend's house. We were having a late night D&D session and we got very drunk, and then we decided to order from this kebab place, and then we watched the House of Wax remake, and there was like 15 or 16-year-old me, very drunk, eating very greasy kebab food, watching a very gory horror film as someone who does not deal with horror well, and it was just a very unpleasant, queasy experience. And so that particular kebab place, I'm like, it's just bad connections. It's weird how your brain does that, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like everyone who's gotten very stupidly drunk has that one alcoholic beverage that they cannot stand just because they got too drunk on it once.
For me, it's red wine.
Fair.
It's red wine, and then on a separate occasion, it was specifically orange-flavored Ciroc vodka.
Oh. Mine is tomato.
I think mine's the worst one to have in this day and age, because so many women love gin, and I fucking hate gin.
Preach. That or fucking Malibu and Coke.
I don't think I've ever had gin.
We did a thing once where we played beer pong, and then we were also making a King's Cup, so we were filling a cup with different alcohol, and we ended up filling it with at least something from every single bottle we had in our drinks cabinet. For some reason, in our flat, we had 4 bottles of Bombay Sapphire, which is a gin, so majority of it was Bombay Sapphire flavored, and I lost, so I downed that, and yeah, no.
And you survived to tell the tale.
Well,
I did. I thought I did really well. I like woke up the next day. I was like, I don't even feel hungover. I survived absolutely fine. And I went outside my room, and one of my roommates went up, so how'd you do? And I was like, oh, I'm feeling great. I didn't even get that drunk. They went, yeah, no, you kept on trying to run outside shirtless. And I went, no, I didn't. I went to sleep. And they went, yeah, after we put you to bed, you then got out of bed again.
Oh.
So
It's great that you didn't have hangover though.
Mm.
He just needed some fresh air. It's fine.
Yeah.
Harry was still drunk.
Also, welcome back, Snake. Some nobody, post your message in chat again.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Extra don't what?
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the content. That didn't work. There we go.
God. Thank you, PB. 67 at tier 2. Somehow, Palpatine returned.
Jesus.
Before we start, you enjoying Book of Boba Fett, Snake? Or are you not watching it yet?
I'm liking it so far. It feels very reminiscent of Mandalorian in terms of overall design, but the themes are very different. And I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the themes that, particularly in episode 2, they introduced. It's making me appreciate the character of Boba Fett a lot more, because I've always kind of felt like he's kind of whatever.
Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, he's alright in the comics, but like, yeah.
I've not watched the 3rd episode yet because it released at like 2 a.m. and I forgot.
I watched it just before this, but I won't say anything.
All right, let's get started.
Cool.
Oh, so Leo's the one giving the clue. Got it. Okay.
All right.
So immediately I'm going critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, right.
Well,
Never
if you
mind.
do that,
There we go.
you have to do free trial
Hmm.
experience.
Hmm. What about Cloud, though?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Like Cloud Strife.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
You can click on it without locking it in, right?
Yes, if you hit the where the underline is on the card, it will pop up with your name to like tag that you there.
Cool.
If you hit the finger, like the little,
Finger, yeah.
yeah, if you hit the finger, then it will lock in the answer, and there's no,
No going back, see. Okay.
yeah, there's no going back. It is immediately.
See, I thought the FF14 thing was a joke. I'm not entirely like the thing that I was looking at was review.
I could see review.
Hmm.
I think the thing is, free trial could be it genuinely, if critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 is one of them, but it doesn't really directly link to experience, it's just linked to critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. So...
Hmm. Experience.
Could go with disease, because the last 2 years have definitely been an experience.
That's true.
Hmm.
I mean, if we're locked into this, that's the only other thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with going with it.
Yeah, I'm at the end of this. I'm eager. If we're wrong, I'm eager to hear the explanation as to what this is supposed to be.
If Leo's never played Resident Evil and he thinks you get XP and level yourself up throughout the game. All right,
we pull the trigger on critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
Go for it.
Particularly because I just don't want to have to say that phrase again.
Hup. Yeah.
Nice. Should we pull the trigger on the free trial then?
I guess so.
Yeah, if that's it. Do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
I guess we just end guessing now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just not look, just in case.
Good job, Leo.
Okay, well, I would assume scarf.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure there's nothing else. You can also tear a fabric.
Just click on it. Oh, that's fine.
I feel like the one that we could definitely pull clock in is scarf.
Yeah.
Should I do that, or do one of you want to try? Can you take the pressure?
I'll do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Would it explode? Good job. Question: Silk Road, isn't that a Pokemon thing?
That's Victory Road.
Oh, okay.
Silk Road is a real historical place. I believe it's between China and Mongolian highlands, I think, vaguely. That sort of area of the world.
Geography
I believe so, yeah.
It's an old trade route. I don't know why I'm helping you by explaining what Silk Road is. I'm going to shut up.
Raider.
I feel like Silk Road makes more sense as to the food. The other two are a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah, because silk is a fabric more than... Yeah, it's closer than... Yeah.
Do I press it?
I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Hey. And then end guessing there, I guess.
I think so, yeah. I don't want to take a risk.
You know how I can tell I'm getting old? I have a digital thermostat that I'm going to be installing tomorrow, and I cannot wait.
I am nowhere near old. I'm fucking 24. I'm a baby, but I remember once getting excited about a new saucepan. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, but kitchenware is so exciting.
Yeah, it is.
I still get excited over socks.
I got a new frying pan over Christmas. And a knife set.
Hell yeah.
My brother bought me a new kitchen knife, but it's a like super sharp one, Japanese. He used to be a chef. He's like, this is the best brand out there. But I don't have the knife block, so I'm terrified that I'm gonna like slice my hand open every time I grab a different knife from my drawer.
God, I've sliced my hand.
I really want one of the Japanese ones.
So I'm gonna say cake, because you know that trend where people were making cakes that looked like other things, but they were secret.
Oh,
cakes.
yeah.
So cake's just a relevant clue every single time, I reckon. Chance? Like flipping a coin?
Yeah, that makes sense. I hit internet because of cryptocurrency.
Yeah, that.
The awfulness.
The
You guys
horror.
hear about Norton?
The
Yeah.
virus program?
Yeah.
Fuck Norton.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, if we're using this logic of internet, I don't know enough about cryptocurrency, but cloud maybe as well.
I definitely think it's mint.
Yeah, mint makes a lot of sense.
I would say let's lock that in.
All right.
Good.
Nice.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, to me, chance makes the most sense after that.
Yeah.
I don't know, fire with the economy burning down and all that.
True.
I mean, by that logic, falling off stocks.
A financial review. They say like that's a thing and they know what it means.
Disease in Mario, all the enemies drop coins because they're sick.
Right.
Resident Evil, because I'm sure at least at one point in Resident Evil, one of the things you needed was coins.
Port as a center, a trading hub, if you will. Lots of coins being exchanged there.
That's actually not an awful one, to be fair.
Yeah, the Bitcoin thing does. Let's.
I feel
Chance.
better about
Should we
chance.
do
Yeah,
chance?
so do I.
And if chance isn't right, we go internet. Just try and recoup a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. We could still go for internet on the assumption that he put 2, but he was like,
But
"Oh,
not
three's a
3?
bit of a push, so I'll put 2." Or do we?
I'd rather not risk it.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we're leading because we had the starting disadvantage. So
Yeah, but if it wasn't it and it's somehow the black card, we lose.
no, that's what I'm saying is we might as well play it safe because we've got that starting advantage. So there's no like need to rush right now.
Out of curiosity, my aggressive typing isn't coming through the Discord call, is it?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
It's not, but I can feel it.
I type aggressively naturally. I've scared a couple of people because they thought I was mad at them, and then I was just writing an essay.
Helicopter. Well,
Helicopter. Okay.
There's no penis on it.
There's no gender identity either.
All right. It took me a second.
You want me to add penis to the custom cards?
Sure.
Oh God. Like a heliport, I guess, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Helicopters are used, and I'm gonna drop the strategy over here, but I don't. It's a very long-winded guess.
I'm just gonna say for our benefit as a team, I don't know how pro Lily's like big brain she's thinking, but I can see one there that I think is pretty obvious.
Oh yeah.
I can see one, but that's just because I spent way too much time on TikTok.
Falling off a helicopter. Darwin.
Helicopters explode a lot in movies.
Darwin, I said you fell off a helicopter and now you're in a gene pool.
Okay, well, out of all of these, do we feel confident about port at least?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lock it in, and then you can yell at me if we get it wrong. Fuck.
Hey.
I'd rather not yell, but you get the spirit.
Hey.
I'm guessing I shouldn't say what I thought one of them should be in case they go back to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it at the end.
No, you're free. You're
Really,
free
I
to say
failed you.
No, I don't need help. Red team, they're doing fine on their own.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Leo, hit us with a 4 score. 7 years ago.
reminds me, the one play I ever acted in was in 5th grade, I think. And I was the president. And my one line was December 7th, 1941, a day that will live in infamy.
What play were you in where you were playing the president?
I don't remember.
If it was anything like my elementary school, you probably did like a yearly recital, I guess you could call it. Just like we did all kinds of little plays. Like every grade had their own play that they would do. Like
like a history play?
Yeah, kind of. Sometimes it was, I mean, it could have been like, educational. Sometimes it was just based off of like, like a book, like Little Red Riding Hood or whatever, But yeah.
Along with like actual school plays where like parents and whatever got invited, we'd have a thing where occasionally like a theatre group would come to the school and put on a play where they'd get some of the children to be involved in it. And in 2 of them, one of them I got to play Macduff in Macbeth, so the champion, and the other one, which I think is the best casting choice I've ever been a part of, was when I got cast as Grumpy in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Aww.
No.
It's pretty appropriate. I was like,
I'm trying to imagine tiny peanut butter.
See, that's why I'm good at Grumpy, is because people do stuff like that to me.
Little baby peanut butter.
When he was but a wee marshmallow.
We also...
like those mini marshmallows that you put in hot chocolate.
There was one school play we did, which, in retrospect, in the south of England, where 99% of the kids in my school were white, we did a play of Scheherazade, which is basically the Arabian Nights story. And yeah, I was a guard who wore a turban and everything, so that probably wasn't particularly appropriate in hindsight.
I think the closest thing I ever really did to acting was I was in a film for one of my roommates when I was in college, and I had no lines. All I had to do was open a briefcase and get punched in the face.
I've been in
The
far
role
too
of a
many
lifetime.
short films at my uni.
Which is remarkably harder than it sounds, because I kept on spinning in the wrong direction. And I did get actually punched once. And that was the take they used.
Strategy makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, again, maybe big brain, but Leonardo, because Leonardo da Vinci was an inventor of many things, including, aqueducts and such like, and mapping, like very involved in civilization in that sense.
Maybe model, like a model citizen, I don't know. It's kind of a stretch. I'm just gonna mark things off.
Internet, because that gives us civilization in this day and age. I mean, we're all feeling good about strategy. Should we pull the trigger on strategy?
Sure.
Do it.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, Leonardo makes sense to me. Darwin, maybe.
Here's why I'm a little bit worried about Leonardo. And this is going to reveal what I was indicating before, is Helicopter from Lily. I was like, if she's going really big-brained, I know Leonardo da Vinci designed a helicopter. I don't think he ever built it. I don't think it ever worked. But like, there are sketches of basically what was a helicopter from Leonardo da Vinci. But I don't know how big-brained that is, because that's not like a super well-known thing that Leonardo da Vinci worked on. So, but
that's the one thing. Just the one thing that Lily has like perfect knowledge of.
But yeah, so that makes me a little bit nervous. It's just I could see how that could potentially, but it's also a bit of a stretch, but apply for one of her ones. Has internet really tethered a lot to any of their ones, would you say? What did they do?
Not yet.
Fabrics, helicopter. Yeah. Oh, that was sudden.
Yeah, if Lily did know the Da Vinci thing, I don't think she'd go for it in this situation.
Fair.
I feel better about internet than Leonardo, but I wouldn't object to locking in Leonardo if you two feel confident about it.
I'm just thinking Leonardo hasn't really come up on any of our ones either, and internet has as well. So I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with internet right now.
You can give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, we're 3 points ahead right now, so... should I pull the trigger?
Someone else press it.
No? Okay.
So it's not my fault.
Fuck. Who the fuck is that? Is that one of the creators? Because they're holding the box.
No, that's the internet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They've gone for helicopter 4. Okay, well, I think we know what Leonardo might be.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm very convinced about Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I'd go with Leonardo first.
Yeah, the
Helicopter
flip position of Leonardo kind
clouds.
of makes sense.
I was gonna
I've
say
just
you
thought
can
of-
lock in whichever. I'm also just looking at what else could possibly be it.
Yeah.
I've thought of a good one for helicopter. Obviously, I'm not
Oh, yeah.
saying it, but it's
I
very
want to say model. They're separate models.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that could work. Okay, I'm a person Leonardo.
Yeah, go for it. And I think the other one that we could possibly do is Resident Evil.
Rictus.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
One down.
Hooray! Okay. This is just me talking out loud, but I have no idea. Are fire helicopters a thing? Like, don't they do that where they just like fly over places and dump water?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, they are.
They fly over and drop napalm.
Mhm.
That too.
Brings
Helicopters
new meaning
can
of fighting
fire at
fire with
people.
fire.
But yeah, so that's in my head.
Honestly, I don't know if falling off is stupid or genius.
That's the thing. It could be it, but you don't fall off a helicopter. You fall out of a helicopter.
Yeah.
But it could just be phrasing.
How do you feel about Cloud, Rictus?
It makes
I feel
sense.
Yeah, I think either cloud or
Yeah.
fire, but I think cloud I feel a little more comfortable.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go for
press
Hey.
Okay.
You know who loved helicopters is Charles Darwin. You should pick that one.
If I know Lily, she's a massive fan of the MCU, and Carol Danvers can fly, so...
I agree with Rictus about either model, but I think fire could also be it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling model too.
Alright, we can go for that, and...
Cross fingers.
Oh god.
No!
Okay, well,
Model
look
was the one I was
not
thinking.
too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least we're tied.
I bet
Yeah.
Lily's so
Yeah, I was
fucking
just gonna
happy
say.
that she flipped that Leonardo da Vinci one back on me.
Back to the acting topic. So, in high school, I interned at a law firm, and my city's bar association. Part of that internship was having to do mock trials. and part like we were given a case. We had some legal like instruction, guidance from judges, from lawyers, but by and large we were on our own. So I basically wrote the case for the scenario we were given, and I was tasked with playing the defendant, a paranoid schizophrenic, which I apparently won. I was so good at it that I won top witness for, which I'm not sure if that says anything about me. But as part of that, there was someone who was there. I think he was like family of one of the lawyers, and when we did the thing live, he scouted me out afterwards to do a short film for a film festival as the lead. So I go to his place out in one of the counties here. Very nice place. We do all the shooting. Hang out for a bit. I go home, never hear from him again.
Oh.
Also,
yeah.
Yeah, I've been in a number of films when I was at uni studying film for classmates. So I've unfortunately there are many embarrassing videos of me somewhere on the internet being forced to do dumb shit. One of them was a music video where I had to be this like stalker obsessed fan of a superhero trying to get his signature, but he kept on not noticing me and then foiling crimes. And then I had to foil crimes from supervillains trying to assassinate him. So like someone would chuck a grenade at him and I'd catch the grenade and it'd blow up in my face. And so eventually I became a supervillain because I was so sick of not getting his attention. That's when he finally noticed me inside my ray gun.
Isn't that
Oh my God.
Anyways, Leo, we're gonna need a 3-pointer from you. No pressure.
Well, we can be thinking about the other one for civilization.
Yeah, that's true.
That works too.
Ancestry.
Okay.
Darwin does make sense. Cake is in birthday cake, maybe?
Maybe.
Connector, family tree and all that.
Your great Aunt Carol.
If internet was still here, I'd go with ancestry.com.
I think Darwin, that makes sense. Connector, just that's the weakest one for me, but I don't see anything else. And disease, because they can be passed down.
Yeah. All right, should we go Darwin and disease first? Because that's
Go for it.
one we're most confident in. I'm not going to click it though, because I clicked internet last time.
Oh, fine. That one. Yeah.
We did it. Now we've got to try and find Daniel Craig in this mess.
No!
Oh boy.
Heck.
It's getting real hard out here.
Thank you, Grim, for 11 months.
Recipe.
Recipe for a cake. Cooking requires fire. Recipe connects things together. I don't know.
Okay, so cake, right?
Yeah, cake for sure. You have to review a recipe.
I don't know if you all have like New Year food or whatever.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Well, the last 2 years or anything to go by, New Year's always a recipe for disaster.
I was literally just about to make that joke as well.
I'd say New Year, because I like New Year's dinners and shit like that.
I'm leaning more towards fire, but you guys can try New Year first.
But hang on.
Okay, so
which of these two connects to helicopter?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I kind of want to try out fire to see if the...
Yeah, because like a helicopter can fire at people.
Yeah, go for it.
Exactly.
Ah, well. It's gonna be a close one.
I love reading the game log. Roxford taps cake, Roxford taps fire.
This is a very close game.
Yeah.
Oh, I got DMCA clap for the song. Hold on.
You playing illegal music over there?
Maybe. What are you gonna do? Arrest me?
No, just ban you for 2 days or a month, depending on what I'm feeling.
Dang.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Also, the whole DMCA fucking watching TV shows on Twitch is so fucking stupid. Yeah, connect it 100%.
It sucks to deal with the DMCA.
Nobody ever likes the DMCA.
I mean, corpos do.
I can't really, I can't fault them in this case, because why? What else would happen?
Yeah.
The really stupid thing with it is supposedly some of the people who've been doing it have been doing it because they want Twitch to take bigger action against the people who've been doing it. But it doesn't affect the big streamers. It will only affect the small streamers because they're the ones who are going to lose all of their revenue. The big streamers, even if Twitch permanently banned them, guess who would then lap up a contract with them? YouTube or Facebook?
Yep.
It's so stupid. Anyways, should we go with Connector?
Yes.
All right. Fuse.
I hit cube because for some reason I have like an image in my head of fuses shaped like cubes. That might just be like a video game thing. In fact, I think I'm specifically thinking of that those puzzles in RE2 make with the thing.
Oh.
You know.
Oh yeah. I want to say they're cylindrical, right? Like in actuality.
I have no idea. I'm not smart enough.
Like in the real world, I want to say they're cylindrical. I might be mistaken.
Probably.
Let's see. Tear. You don't really do anything tearing with a fuse. Cone. Not seeing any link. Carol. Unless Fuse's real name in Rainbow Six Siege is Carol, then no.
Might blow feuds on New Year with all the lights and shit.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
Cube is the only thing I see here that...
Snake.
Yeah.
In a tabletop role-playing game, when an explosive goes off because you've lit a fuse, would it be cube area of effect or cone area of effect?
Cube would be closer.
Then I say we go with cube.
It would probably be spherical, though, in actuality.
Yeah, probably would.
Yeah, cube is all I got.
Who wants to press it?
I'll do it. Fuck.
Oh, it's done.
At least we're not giving them points. Like.
Yeah.
So, helicopters, huh?
Okay, Brock, I think you're right.
Okay.
So what can the other word be, short of like, oh, you cry when you go skydiving? I don't know.
Okay, so helicopter falling off wouldn't fit recipe, right?
No.
So I'm gonna think review, like reviewing, or a skydiving, like a, what's the name? Like a you pay and you skydive, or reviewing a recipe, you know?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yay! Rock, you beautiful bastard!
Should have went with it the whole time.
And then there's me hacking everything up.
Unfortunate.
That was so... You guys kept avoiding all, like, aside from the one where you hit to give Leo the point, every other word you clicked was either mine or a neutral, so I was so happy. Oh.
Leo, you still did really, really good.
I was gonna say, Leo.
Yeah,
Nice job.
that was really good.
So, was I on to something then with the fuse blowing on New Year's?
There's probably fireworks or something.
Yeah.
That makes so much more sense.
Oh, that kind of fuse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, Leo, we can't hear you if you're like, I don't know, hard muted or something.
Oof.
Ah.
Yeah, I was saying, PB, you were right about the flipping a coin, and yeah, it was fireworks for New Year fuse.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah,
makes more sense.
I wasn't thinking that because I was stuck in electrical land with the other fuse.
And
Yeah,
also,
same.
I
Fun
was
fact.
not thinking
Fun
about
fact.
fireworks because fuck people who light fireworks. So
Both types of fuses are in RE2. There's the cylindrical one you put on the first floor, and then there's the cube puzzle fuse.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh,
true.
yeah, you're right.
Both of them
It's,
exist.
it's fireworks, you idiots. Holy shit, plant. Calm down.
just hit my microphone. I apologize.
The best part is that New Year's would have worked for me as in the electrical one, because every New Year's we, like, our city goes out of there's a blackout because of all the lights and stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
So it would have worked.
Alright,
When I was playing as Claire
I'm
in
gonna randomize the teams
RE2,
again.
mate,
Is that cool?
I had one of the fuses, but I didn't have the second one, but I thought I did for some reason. I can't remember exactly what the circumstances were, but I could hear Mr. X patrolling outside the like clock tower, and I was like, well, he doesn't come up onto the third floor though, so I can probably hear him like on the second floor, like in the library or something. And I leave and immediately see him, and it was one of the worst experiences of my life, is realizing I had to run somewhere in that fucking police station to find the other fuse, and had him right on my ass.
Literally the only way I can play RE2 Make is with the mod that gives him the squeaky footsteps. It's just, it gets to me otherwise. I don't
Very
like being
good mod.
pursued.
So you'd rather be pursued by a giant clown.
I really need the Kendo mod for the remake now. I've been watching the mod for that, and it's incredible.
The sound design of that game is so immaculate though, the RE2 Make.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's very good.
I'm surprised you went for Leonardo with helicopter, Lily. I didn't doubt that you knew it, but I didn't expect you to go for it in this circumstance. Because it was definitely...
I don't think she did the first time.
I probably...
No, she did. She
I probably...
messaged me about it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the first time I did.
So you just added an
My
extra
thing
one.
was that I forgot Resident Evil had the helicopter. So when you guys didn't pick Leonardo, and then you instead picked Internet, I just decided I was gonna add another...
That's why you changed it to 4.
Another
Okay.
clue to it, because fuck it.
It totally felt like I mentioned Leonardo, and you were like, "Oh, good idea, PB."
No, I mean, yes, but also I had already had the idea. It just helped my team, so...
Fair play.
Alright, who wants to be the Spy Masters this time around?
I'll do it.
I can try.
Cool.
I have terribly high anxiety, but we'll see how this goes.
Go for it.
You'll do fine. See what funny words we get now.
Oh, good lord.
Oh.
Okay, we do got a couple of them in there. Good.
Okay, we got Minecraft server.
Also, to be clear, I was getting earlier, yell at us all you want.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the wrong color.
Excellent.
Please make sure you look at your right colors.
That would have been really bad.
That would have been.
I've done that in a in-person game with people. That sucked.
Oh.
That would be a hell of a way to
also,
speedrun this
because
game.
Because Rock asked me this also, don't talk about the board when you're the spy master. You can, like, you know, mention other things that aren't related to the board to talk to us, but don't talk about the board. Like, don't tell them if they got any right, don't tell them if they got any wrong.
Yeah.
No board mention.
It might be worth setting up a DM with the other spy master like me and Lily did. That was fun.
It was. I direct you to the Discord.
Okay, so Alien.
Alien, Galaxy. I mean, that's two, and those are the most obvious two. I don't know if a C7's a fan of The Expanse, but The Expanse is space and stuff.
A day is a rotation of the Earth.
In space.
That spaceship, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Match of P2 was built by aliens, so.
If we pick this many things, we're just sabotaging ourselves.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so
Alien and Galaxy are the most obvious two, so should we just fire those two off right away?
Yeah.
And then if C7 wants, he can, with some of the stuff we've mentioned, he can maybe work on that. So if we were close to any other stuff, great. But
yeah,
let's end guessing there, I reckon.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to talk otherwise, or?
As long as it doesn't mention the board at all.
Cool. I will only participate in other conversations, and that's it.
Yes, that is perfectly fine, I think.
Hooray.
Sadly, not another conversation, but I thought Machu Picchu said Macho Pikachu.
Machu
Buff Pikachu. Pika.
Doesn't Snake have a sticker of that?
I think that's Macho Pikachu. Or is it Charizard? Oh no.
Excuse me?
Also, I wonder if Snake in this list was Snake or Snake. I.e., was it custom added by Lily, or is it just an animal that happens to be there?
It might be both. I do have Snake's name in the custom list. I have all of our names in the custom list.
Oh, that sounds awful.
I can't wait for my name to come up and the Spy Master just insults me.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Error.
This is hard.
Hey Lily, for the rules, are hyphenated words are okay?
If I would say talk to the other spy master, but generally if it is a word that everybody knows is hyphenated,
like
probably
Spider-Man.
okay. If it's
Here, hold on.
yeah, if it's not a hyphenated word originally, then probably not fine at all.
Like Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Is Kit Kat hyphenated?
No, I was referencing the Mandela effect.
Oh, okay. Am I on the right side of the Mandela effect or the wrong side right now? It's not hyphenated, right?
It is not.
Okay.
Which Pikachu Mandela effect are we? The black-tailed Pikachu or?
Well, okay, hear me out then, right?
Well,
So
his
they
tail
say
is multiple colours, so...
They say that vampires can't be seen in mirrors, and they say that mirrors are a portal to another dimension, right? But vampires do not exist in our universe, so are we the mirror dimension?
Makes you think that they don't exist in our universe.
Also, vampires can clearly be seen in mirrors because Keanu Reeves has been photographed by DSLRs
True.
as well as digital cameras, so...
Although I will say that the mirror thing only applies to silver-backed mirrors and not
Also silver.
Fair
If camera is also... If the camera doesn't have silver in it, then it's also fair game.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What if they all died out and only half breeds are left?
Fair point.
Mm.
You know, traditional film cameras used silver in the actual film reel, so should they also not appear on film?
Traditional film, sure, but probably more recent cameras. I don't know. There's very little evidence of Keanu Reeves before the 20th century. Quite, surprisingly a lot, considering the fact that most people don't live for 400 years and look the exact same. But still.
Yeah, we also don't.
Counterpoint. If vampires existed, the GOP would absolutely be trying to gain immortality.
On the thing with the cameras, right? That just makes me suspect that all, like, photographers and directors and stuff, they're all vampires.
Well, because they like being behind the camera.
Yeah, rather than in front of it.
Does that make me a vampire?
Shit. Yes.
I mean, I am on camera right now, but this is a digital camera, so
Yeah, exactly.
there's no mirror. It's mirrorless, baby.
Yeah, you can see those.
Oh shit, it's Autumn. Sorry. I am not.
I was thinking December, but
I'm just clicking on things that I think it could be.
sell me on server.
Like crypto mining stuff. It's fucking with temperatures. Probably not as likely as December sweat and snowflake, but it's there.
By the way, C7, we can now hear your furious typing.
Honestly,
I don't mind.
Is daytime usually fairly hotter than nighttime is?
True enough.
But
Like
bit of a stretch.
How do we all feel about sweat?
I don't like it.
I like sweat.
It's coarse and rough and it gets
it means you're
everywhere.
hot.
Sweat.
I'm gonna lock in sweat.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Nice.
And I guess one of us will tap snowflake? Because it's cold.
Yeah, that's my reasoning. Why don't you go for it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Nice.
We did it. In guessing.
How much do you think Pallas just wanted to do Katy Perry for that one so that people would say, you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no. Oh, damn.
Bite. Okay, so snake.
Shark bite, snake bite, horse bites, potentially. I mean, they've got teeth. Lip bite. Oh, there's a lot of options.
Oh, you bite your lip.
Baby
yeah.
bite.
Oh no.
To be fair, I was looking through photos on my phone recently, and more than a year apart, I have 2 photos of my godson biting his father's nose. So
Got him.
Bite is one of the most common actions in NPCs in D&D.
also
Yeah, that's
true.
Every day.
See,
bite
I was
stuff.
so confident in shark and snake, and then I noticed lip, and I went, fuck.
I think with how instant that was put in, I think we should go for the most obvious ones.
Yeah, but lip feels really obvious as well. It's just that shark and snake are on the same line. Like a lip bite is a really common thing. Let's go with shark and snake, but
Yeah.
lip is a really strong contender there. So
Yeah.
maybe if we get both shark and snake, we could, I don't know. I'm not clicking
We
either
want
way.
to risk going for the black, though. You know what? We're the risky team. Maybe we do.
Maybe we just go for everything on here that has a mouth.
Well, we can only go for 3, sadly.
Oh, is there a cap? Shit.
Yeah, it's one more than the number of guesses the Spy Master gives you.
Okay.
Okay, so shark and snake, right?
Yeah, let's go
And
for
if you
those.
get any wrong on the way, you instantly
Yeah.
pass it over to the other team. I'm hitting shark.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Snake.
How about snake?
I was leaving it for someone else. Ah, shit!
Justice.
Nice.
course.
But snake bites are also a piercing. They're like multiple things. Come on.
Stop biting people, Jesus Christ.
I am red right now.
It's alright. You're all good, man.
I'm glad we figured out what team you're on by round 3.
Yeah, good. Took me a moment, but... Hey, Pallas, if you feel really generous, maybe throw a clue that will give us a point as well.
I think you were right then, PB. I think it has to be lip, right?
Yeah, in which case, I don't know, can we talk to the Spy Master without the Spy Master responding in that way?
Nope.
So we can't like
Master
say,
is
oh,
unable-
you should... We can't like say, oh, you should do so and so as a tactic.
I'll leave it up to you guys. I don't really mind that, as long as the Spy Master doesn't
Respond.
verbally respond to you.
Yeah.
I
How's
will
everyone
mute
feeling on that?
myself.
Perhaps we should ask that the 2 Spy Masters confer the rule among themselves and then come back to us with a verdict.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, so what was the question? I'm sorry.
The question is, can we ask for a tactic from you? Without you saying, yes, I'll do that. But, like, can we request that you do a certain tactic, essentially?
So, like, using a word that's not here. If we knew that, or if we thought that car was a valid word, we might say, oh, yeah, if car's there, like, give us a word that starts with W or whatever.
Y'all are treating me like a Ouija board, but okay.
I wasn't thinking so much in that particular way, but yeah, that sort of concept, I guess.
Well, I've just come up with a completely different strategy than the one I think we're thinking about.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
It's fine. If C7 and Pallas say that we're allowed to ask for something from our Spy Master, then I'll explain and it will be crystal clear.
As long as it's not ridiculous.
No,
like,
it's not
you can't
ridiculous.
ask them to like, you know, oh, these are our words, then give us this specific word. Like,
Yeah, no, it's not anything like that.
Okay, so Pallas and I both say, under the assumption that we don't have to comply if we don't want to,
Yeah.
then yes.
Cool. I don't think there's any. If you can think of a clue, if you can think of a clue, then that doesn't have to involve lip, then go for that because we're pretty confident with lip, so we can just go for something else. Essentially, you don't have to try and tie it in.
But what if? Okay, but we need to think now, PB. What if lip is the black card, though?
It could be, but we were pretty.
We're the risky team. We're the risky team.
Yeah, I mean. It could be completely wrong, but that seemed like the most obvious one there. So.
Yeah. In this case, Spy Master, what we're doing is we're alleviating the blame from you and putting it all on us.
All on Leo, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, why not?
The black card C7 is panicking right now.
See, maybe I got confused, but didn't C7
His next clue will just be no.
No.
Or say again, right?
Oh, now that... I'm sorry, go ahead, Rock.
Didn't Cody say that he got the wrong color, or was he just...
No, I think he said I'm so red right now because he's embarrassed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I made the joke of like, well, it's a good thing you know what team you're on.
Although he did say at the very beginning he was looking at the wrong color, so maybe he was looking at the wrong color and we got really lucky with Shark Bite.
Can I talk?
Now that has come up, for the Spy Masters, you can write out a clue and then put 0 in. It acts as an infinite guess. So if they, if the black card is something they're harping on, and you know they're going to click on it regardless, you can in fact do like, teeth 0 or whatever that relates to that, so that way they know not to pick it. Unfortunately, that also means the rest of us know not to pick it, so kind of double-edged if you were hoping that the other team would pick the black card as well.
Okay.
Very honorable of you to mention that when you're on the opposite team of us, Lily.
Yes, I know. But,
Lily is our impartial party.
Personally, yeah, trying to be. I don't think it's a black card, but that is my personal take.
Look, Kelly.
Also, likewise, you can put infinite, like word infinite, if you can somehow big brain all the words together. It's really dangerous to do, but you can do it.
I need to message you about a thing later, Kelly. So how are you doing?
Oh, I can watch Snake's stream now, can't I? Because he's not a spy master. And neither am I.
Yeah, good thing. Previous thing.
Stonehenge, because some of those stones have been knocked over for ages. Like literally thousands of years.
Ireland, oh nice.
Yeah, truck repairs. You have to repair cars pretty frequently.
I'm thinking this sign, because they have, like, you know, signs saying that there's road repairs and shit like that. Bit of a reach.
Don't repair a baby snake.
What?
I saw that.
Not with that attitude.
You can repair a truck. You can repair a server. You can repair something that's been sabotaged. There are repair signs.
You can repair a horse.
No, you really can't.
Famously, you cannot. Yeah, I think you're right, Snake. It is lab.
Minecraft. I feel like truck is probably the safest one because you can repair a car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I like how you're saying you can repair a car, and I was just thinking there's also a thing called a repair truck.
Yeah,
Like,
that too. Look, my stepdad's a trucker. He constantly talks about how his truck is in for repairs and stuff like that, so that's where I went to first.
The sign makes sense to me. Sign and server also makes sense. Like, the two of those, I'm 50-50 on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely better than Minecraft and Door.
That's
What
not
would
true.
Pallas
Nothing's better than
think,
Minecraft.
right?
I also like the little sabotage being the opposite, but, like, it ties in.
It is between those two. I'm not sure.
Maybe expansion, as in an expansion that fixes the game.
They really don't.
I'll have you know,
Just don't
horse armor
fix the
definitely
games.
fixed it.
I mean, the expansions had fixed critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
They rebuilt the game from the ground up.
So it fixed it.
Well, I mean, the most of us are on sign. Do we want to click sign?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to, but you can.
Okay. There we go.
Hey.
I hope it was right. It could have been. It could not have been that, but you know.
Question real quick. If they rebuilt Final Fantasy critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV from the ground up, does that not make it Final Fantasy 15 because of, like, Theseus' ship? If, like, none of it is what was Final Fantasy 14, then...
They do have some of it in there.
Okay. Also, D&D, 100%.
Yeah.
Beyond that, expansions for D&D and such, like, you know, new books and such like.
I can understand that.
Hear me out though. What is a dice
It's
if
a
not
block.
a block with dots
No,
on it?
that's a very good point. No, I mean genuinely, that's what it is. It's a dice block. That's like a common phrase for it.
Okay, let's block in D&D first, and then we can go.
Okay. I think honestly, block I prefer to expansion. Genuinely, like expansion could be it, but block feels better to me. But let's just have a look at our other options. Maybe baby is in like children's toy dice, but that's a stretch.
Famously, you would not give dice to children because it's a choking hazard.
Not dice, but like the big.
True.
Yeah, children's toy block things.
Yeah.
But that's a stretch, I think.
I still think block is more powerful than that.
Yeah.
I can agree to either expansion or block. It's your decision.
I'm thinking block is my safer bet.
Leo?
I mean, I don't think it's expansion personally.
Okay, let's go with block.
C7 screaming internally right now. One way or the other.
Okay. Are we clicking lab?
Nah, let's end guessing
No.
here.
Yeah, since he didn't do anything with lip, I'm gonna go with it.
But he didn't do 0.
That's true, he didn't do 0.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, okay.
Sorry guys, I took the risk.
Fair enough, I mean, we tied it up, so cool. I completely forgot that we asked C7 to do that. Alright.
Sorry, impulse just took over there.
You all good?
Bringing home Pallas.
I believe in your Pallas.
We privately messaged teammates so as not to give up things to the enemy team.
I feel like that's a bit nah.
Nah.
Because this game would normally be played in person. You wouldn't be able to do that in person. Although in the modern age you could, because you text people, but
I think I know what the black card is.
That's Minecraft, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking the same.
Really funny.
Because the thing is, I think one of the cards they've got was related to Minecraft and it. And we had block and Minecraft as an option, and neither of the Spy Masters went for
the obvious connection.
Anything related to Minecraft. Yeah.
I mean, it could just be a neutral card.
It could.
It'd be pretty ironic if Sabotage was the black one.
Expansion. Expand dong.
Expansion and horse. Like horse, legitimately
horse
the horse armor DLC. That was a thing.
Well, I'm glad we didn't go for expansion for dice.
Yeah. Expansion horse.
Also, Death Stranding got the director's cut baby DLC.
Baby
I'll suplex the children. That's true, I will.
I like expansion on horse. Horse armor is so fucking good.
Do it.
I'll hit expansion first because I think we're the most sure about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll click horse.
Go for it. Ooh.
Heck.
Thank God.
Okay.
I need to learn to shut my whore mouth because I don't know whether that was conscious, but I made a joke about horse armor like 2 rounds ago. And I don't know whether like that's subconsciously imprinted on you guys or not, but I was like going, if I gave that to you, I would be so pissed at myself.
Is it Minecraft DLC?
I don't think there is though.
I mean, there's Minecraft updates.
Technically has Minecraft has downloadable content.
Does it?
Not in the way that we're
Picture.
thinking, I think, but
Okay, well,
Can we do that? Is that allowed?
I asked Pallas, and Pallas said sure.
Okay.
I know what it
as
is
long as
then.
the other spy
Hear me out.
master.
Machu Picchu, because Pichu and Pichu,
Yeah.
and Baby, because Pichu is Baby Pikachu.
I was thinking paralysis because of the electric type.
I don't know enough about Pokemon, but I'm happy with Machu Picchu.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean, that's the obvious one, right?
Yeah.
Let's press it.
And then let's think, like, paralysis is good, because Pichu, again, electric Pokemon, I agree with that. I also think Baby, because, one, Snake has been trying to get Baby for a few rounds now, and their Spy Master hasn't said anything in regards to Baby.
I don't think that means a lot, but okay.
Well, it means at
but
least I think they haven't got it. So I think, at the very least, it's a safe card that it could be just a blank neutral card.
Sure, yeah, and I agree with you that, like, it makes sense with the baby Pikachu thing.
But I'm happy to let PB decide it.
Yeah, let's put the blame on PB.
Okay, let's not let PB decide it. Let's just real quick have a look through the other ones and think. I can't see anything Pichu and Stonehenge.
Other than, I guess, in the very vague sense, if you want to go very meta, Machu Picchu and Stonehenge are not dissimilar in the sense of these ancient wonders of the world.
But then you put wonders, right?
Yeah, exactly. I
and
don't see the
also-
relation to the word specifically Pichu. So
No, I'm pretty convinced that it's the Pokemon we're talking about, because if not, he would have just typed Pichu with the double C, you know?
fair.
As in
Again,
Well,
I don't know
he
enough about
couldn't
Pokemon.
for-
But
Yeah.
You're right.
And I think that he had to ask Pallas because it's a name of a Pokemon as opposed to like something that's actually on the board. And I think that's why he was clarifying it. So I think it's 50-50 between paralysis and Baby. It might even be both. But I think it's safer to just go for one and then see okay, the problem we have here.
Leo, let's go for baby. Just
Okay, sure, but hear me out real quick. The problem we have here, right, is whether we get this right or wrong. Next round, we need to get 2, because, so what Pallas can do is next round, say they've got 2 of the things there. If they get both next round, we lose.
yeah.
So we're on the back foot here. We need to play a little bit aggressive, I think. Can we remember all our clues?
you can scroll up
We
in the
got
game log.
Bite,
Yeah.
which was
So we had space, we
Let's
had
space.
bite and dice. Space, bite, and dice. We got both on space, we didn't get one on bite, but then that was
and then
probably
we
lip.
got that, which was lip.
Yeah, and we got both on dice, so I don't think that really helps us much.
No, we're rounded.
Because the only other thing I can think is, but there was only 2 on space, and we definitely got 2 of those. So I don't think it's day
No.
No.
for the other one. Or December. I think server might be one of theirs. Minecraft, I think, is the black card.
I'm
I
gonna click on baby and let's see what
Okay.
happens. Okay.
Yeah. If it's right, I would suggest that we take a stab in the dark.
Can I, just before you do, because I don't know enough about Pokemon, and I don't know how much C7 knows about Pokemon, I imagine a lot, but I don't know. Is Pichu specifically something to do with Baby Pikachu? Is that like a thing that they're like
Yeah.
directly linked, or is it just like vaguely
previous-
Pichu is Pikachu sort of thing?
Directly
No.
linked. When
Then go-
the second
then go with
generation of Pokemon came
with-
out,
go
it
with
was
Baby.
like, yeah.
You know,
I was just going to say
feature
paralysis
added
to
with
me
eggs.
links more to Pikachu because I know he does stun damage, sort of thing. But Baby, go for it.
Okay.
I think if it was paralysis, he might have gone Pikachu as opposed to Pichu, so then it wasn't as close.
But I don't know
I think
if
we still would have got Pichu.
No, we would have got Machu Picchu from that as the only thing.
I think we would have, because I said Macho Pikachu, didn't I? I think we would have got it.
I suppose, but yeah. Do we want to try paralysis? Because it could be one of those, or it could be the black card.
I don't think it would be paralysis and baby at the same time.
We could go super aggressive and just choose just go for a random one. That's a hell of a risk at this point.
But I don't think we should do server or Minecraft personally.
Let's just have a look at what they've had. They've had temperature, they got them both. They had repair, they got them both. And they've had DLC, they didn't get DLC. To me, DLC could be Minecraft or server, so let's just get rid of those. I
don't think it's sabotage either, because they were half and half on repair being sabotage.
I just want to press sabotage and the black card.
I don't think Pallas would have put sabotage in there unless it was at worst a neutral card for them.
Yeah, December was pretty close to temperature, I feel like. So I feel like Day, Door, and Stonehenge are like Day, Door, Stonehenge, and Scroll are like and Dressing. Oh fuck, that's fine.
I don't think it would have been Stonehenge if because then we would have had Wonder, right?
Or something similar, yeah. So Door,
Dressing, Scroll, Day.
I hate this so much.
Do you want to roll for it, PB?
I can roll for it.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so 1 for Door, 2 for Dressing, 3 for Scroll, and 4 for Day.
Alright, I'm rolling a D4 because D8 because D4s suck.
If we miss this, they have
I rolled a 4, so Day. Day was in the consideration for temperature. Okay, phew. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We probably could have narrowed it down to 3.
That's fine. That's fine. It was a grey.
So my money is on server for the one we missed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
That would be Minecraft, right?
Yeah, it would.
And sabotage?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
Yeah.
Do it. Server would have been incorrect. All right, let's click sabotage, provided there are no objections.
Nah, go for
Objection.
Overruled.
I was 1 away. I am so mad.
67. How fucking scared were you when we were like, let's go for a loss?
You guys are lucky you cannot see me on camera right now. I am pulling out my fucking hair.
You are streaming though, right?
Sorry.
You are streaming though, right?
Just look at a random card.
Because if you are, I want to get a clip of that.
Wait, no.
I hated that. Jesus Christ. Why do we do that?
I, for one, was just dying because I had Minecraft, but they had server and block. Like, what do I do with this?
Yeah, that sucks.
I was thinking that as well at one point. Like, I think someone hasn't gone for an obvious option because either Minecraft is black card or because we had one of the other ones. But when we got block, I thought, oh, well, then it must be the black card why they haven't gone for it.
Yeah.
Because they're still not going for it.
I completely
we had
that I forgot that snake is on the board when I wrote bite. Because I was thinking...
Got him right here.
I was thinking lip because you bite your lip, so PB got that right.
Mm-hmm.
And also, whatever I thought the other one was. Shark.
I think the only reason why we went for snake and shark is literally because they're both from the same line, so your eye catches one and then immediately catches the other one.
Yeah, but so were lip and shark. Just they were vertical.
I guess, yeah.
You read left to right, top down, don't you?
So nobody has a point.
The second I wrote it, I was like, oh no, I fucked up.
What is nobody's point?
Also, literally, I'm not in Snake's chat, but everyone's messaging me that I should have done Baby Shark, but I literally asked Pallas for permission for that.
That's
why I asked if I could do hyphens. That's why I asked if I could do hyphens, because I was going to write do.
That would have been funny.
Also,
really funny.
I have literally never heard of Horse Armor DLC in my fucking life. So I was baffled.
It was a DLC for Oblivion.
How?
Yeah, so
it's the largest meme revolving Elder Scrolls.
I don't play Elder Scrolls.
yeah, even if you like, it's one of those things where Bethesda caught so much flack that it's just been in the zeitgeist ever since. I
mean, it maybe has like entered my mind as part of like internet osmosis, but it was not a conscious choice.
Yeah, that's fair.
DLC was expansion in Minecraft.
Okay, yeah.
At least it wasn't the black card.
Yeah, no.
It's so funny to me though.
When they were hovering December for temperature.
Yeah.
When I found out
that
horse
dangerous.
armor,
Good, but dangerous.
When horse armor was like so like controversial, I found that really funny when I discovered that, because I got like the Knights of the Nine box set that came with loads of extra DLC. So I just had horse armor in it, and I was just like, why is everyone mad about horse? Like, it's fine. It's just included in Knights of the Nine. Like, that's pretty decent.
Also, PB, to answer your question, yes, I am huge on Pokemon.
I was like, I don't know for sure, but I feel like C7 probably is, but...
Oh, absolutely.
I haven't played Pokemon since,
the
Silver.
dark times.
And I didn't have a smartphone that could do Pokemon Go, so...
Also, PB, someone in my chat said, when you clicked December... And it's the black card.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Literally, I was like, "What are you doing?"
Wild
You want to
card,
be
bitches.
Spy Master Rictus?
Yeah, sure.
Before we get started, I will be right back.
Gonna feed the cows.
Oh god, I've just realized something.
I'll put the board up so that way people can have time to
With
think about stuff.
Okay.
with how it's all like worked out with different people being the spy master, if we're taking it in turns, it's going to be me and Snake against each other.
I'm also going to be back really quick.
Yes, yes, it happened.
What? Skyrim Definitive Edition?
And Anniversary
Skyrim
Edition.
Anniversary Edition.
And
Oh dear God.
I don't know why I'm going to help
Professional.
someone potentially, but Forbidden City was a fucking total conversion mod for
Skyrim's on here
Skyrim.
twice.
Well, it's Anniversary and Definitive. But Forbidden City was a total conversion of Skyrim as well, so that's
Dear
free
God, okay,
directly
I'll be right back.
related to it.
I will also be right back.
Also, a cabin is what you can get in one of the DLCs of Skyrim.
This is true. I
Half
fucking...
World was there or something.
I hate the awfulness that is people being obsessed with Skyrim and just constantly going back to it, man. Just the fucking worst. Like, I have friends who've
I hope
literally
they're on
wasted
different teams.
so much money on getting Skyrim again.
Oh, when you said going back to it, I thought you meant the same one that they bought on the 11th of the 11th, 2011.
That's genuinely the only version that I ever play, and I haven't played it
Right,
yet.
yeah, same.
But I haven't bothered to install the Definitive Edition or the Definitive Edition was the one everyone got for free, right? But yeah, oh no,
I don't know.
but yeah, I know so many people who've like bought Skyrim like 5 times, and when I ask them,
Fuck.
why do you do that? They go, oh, because I like Skyrim. I'm like, cool, you already own Skyrim. Why did you buy it a 5th time? And I've just never been able to get an answer out of people. It's maddening.
I have a friend who owns Rocket League on 3 different platforms.
See, at the very least, if it was on all different platforms, I could understand a little bit that. But
2 of the platforms are Epic Games and Steam.
never mind, I take it back.
What? Why though?
Can't you link those 2 together so that you can launch them
If
from...
one of them, if the Epic Games one was free, then fine.
That's true, yeah.
It might have been.
If it was
And then
free,
the third is on Switch for
Who
port.
cares? Nobody.
But I literally have a friend who had Skyrim physical disc copy for Xbox 360. Then he got a digital download copy for 360. Then he bought it on PC. Then he got the definitive edition. Then he just bought the anniversary edition last year. And I genuinely want to slap him as hard as I can. Because it's not only that it's a waste of fucking money, but also, I'm going to go on a rant real quick, but also Bethesda have to be one of the most disappointing fucking studios at the moment. because they're just so lazy, and they're just riding that wave of nostalgia and popularity without actually being innovative and trying. People get mad at Call of Duty for being the same thing year in, year out. Bethesda are the exact fucking same. They're just spaced out a little bit more.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what game did we release last? A Fallout? Better release an Elder Scrolls. Oh, wait, now a Fallout.
The
Elder
only
Scrolls.
thing that has me mildly excited for Starfield, I think its name is that it's a new engine and a new IP, which implies that they're probably putting some degree of effort into it.
At the very least, it's not going to have the same bugs.
The same
hopefully.
engine.
Wow.
At the very least, it's not going to have the same fucking engine that Morrowind was made on.
Is it really the same?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously like been reworked continuously, but it's the same ultimate engine. But then, to be fair, to put it into context, until GTA 5, I think Rockstar, or maybe until Red Dead Redemption 2, sorry, Rockstar was using the same engine since GTA 3, I think. So, you know, engines can be quite robust in that sense. But
Capcom used the MT framework engine for a lot of the Resident Evil games for years until they switched to RE engine.
Yeah, so like engines being super old is not inherently awful, but when your engine's been as bad as Bethesda's engine has been for that long, yeah.
To also be fair, aside from Half-Life 1 and DLCs, all of Valve's engines have been on Source.
Yeah.
Source is its own fucking mess.
Isn't Source 2 a thing yet? I forget.
I think it is.
Yeah, it's what Alex was built on.
Yeah. But to be fair, Lily, like Source, you say Source is its own mess. I don't think Source is that bad of an engine until you get to Gary's mod, where it starts to kind of break at the seams. But Gary's mod is an insane project to put on any engine. But like, the Half-Life games, Portal, Counter-Strike, they all work pretty well. Like, they're pretty well-built games that don't have a super glitchy engine, so.
Yeah, Sizer K has the long and short of it. New engine is relative. Rarely do companies build a game engine from the ground up. They usually update or replace. Okay.
Oh, I'm on Rock's team. Okay, this should be fun.
With the fiber.
I mean, yeah. Forbidden City as well. I'm going to go with Cabin.
If he has both Skyrims, I'm going to be super sad. I wanted them to be on different teams.
Eagle, Shield. See, there's quite a lot of options though, Rock.
My God. Shield's a good one. Shield is a good one.
Okay. Let's go with Skyrims first, because they're the most obvious. I'm feeling pretty good with that.
Lords and Vikings. Yeah.
Should I pull the trigger on those?
You pull the trigger on one, I'll do it on the other. Let's go.
Nice.
So
Shield.
sad they're on the same team.
Shield is a really good one, so should we go with Shield?
Yeah, I'm with that. I think all three of us agree, right?
Snake, you pull the trigger on that one. Alright. Okay. Forbidden City is a total conversion mod for Skyrim, and I did mention that before we started, so Rock might have heard that and gone with that if he didn't already know. So that's a pretty good one. Why butter?
Vikings were professional streamers.
Eagle
it's
is
your middle name, PB. God.
Eagle's a potential one because isn't for not for Odin. Didn't he have eagles as his like birds, or were they like crows or ravens? No, they were ravens. Never mind. Cut that one out. Not eagle. Backing off that one. Kilts, Leo.
Yeah, they wear kilts.
Did they?
Probably.
I thought the Celts wore kilts.
No, I wasn't alive then, but
I thought...
yeah, the Celts definitely wore kilts.
Yeah, and then the Vikings killed the Celts.
But there's nothing to say that, like, Rock, not being from Britain or Northern Europe, would know that.
Wow.
I mean, most people, I have to explain what Wales is.
You know what? Probably the most common forest type in Skyrim's pine trees.
No, genuinely, I was thinking pine because, like, of the houses that they built were all built out of, like, pine wood and thatch roofs, right? And then I thought that linked with cabin real nicely. But then we've only got one left to do. No, two left. Two. I can't count.
You going with rodeo because Vikings weren't on their first rodeo?
Yes.
Fair.
Vikings also used axes as weapons, so maybe, you know, he's trying to go for a bit of a stretch here.
I could see that. Antarctica I can never remember which one's north and which one's south, but Antarctica was one.
Antarctica is south.
Fuck, never mind.
I think. We can't Google shit, can we?
No, we're not allowed to Google. I think Antarctica is south. That's what I was leaning towards. Because isn't Antarctica where penguins are from, which is south?
Yeah, and Antarctica is the only continent to have just one person on the entire year round.
So, are we forgetting Vikings' catchphrase? Call an ambulance, but not for us.
They did used to shout that while pillaging cathedrals.
The logo on ambulances, that's from Greek mythology, right? Not Viking mythology.
Sorry, what?
The logo that's on the scepter of Ulysses, is it? That's on the side of ambulances. That's Greek mythology, right? Not Norse.
I don't know what the symbol is, but it's Greek, yeah. Like, I don't know where it's from, but I know it's originating Greek. For a stretch, Taj Mahal, it's a place of religion. Vikings used to raid churches and stuff.
Maybe, but the Taj Mahal was built as, like, for his lover, right?
That's true.
And then became a religious thing after the fact.
The Forbidden City, I think, is a good one, but also it's not directly tied to Viking, it's tangentially tied to Vikings, which is, like, making me worried that if we got that wrong, we're then done, you know? So I kind of want to go for... My instinct says cabin.
We've gotten 3 out of 5. That's pretty substantial. If the Skyrims were accurate and Forbidden City is a mod for it, I say let's try it.
Okay. Should I pull the trigger?
Do it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Now, do we cut our losses here?
We could do. We've got a hell of a lead.
Yeah, 4 is a lot to get in one turn.
But alternatively, unless we get the black, even if we get one of those, it's not that bad at this point because we've got 4.
True. What's our chances of getting the black?
I say we call it here, pick this up, and maybe it can be incorporated into another clue, or we can
that's fair.
Try to suss out.
Less than a 5% chance of getting the black if we just shoot randomly.
Yeah, but also we've got 4 options, all of them kind of vague. So yeah, I agree with Snake. If we cut our losses now, he can tie into another clue and give us a bigger indicator. So
yeah, I'm happy with that.
All right.
Very good shit, Rock.
Also, really lucky we got both the Skyrims because, as Lily said, it could have been one Skyrim to each team.
One's the black card.
I really wish it had been that. Fun fact, there are 4 versions of Skyrim in my word pack.
Of course there is.
Plus Todd Howard.
Bethesda.
I have 4 versions of Skyrim, Todd Howard, and Bethesda. And I think also the phrase, it just works.
What about the phrase, it's a whole other biome up there?
Oh, I think it's a good thing we didn't go for cabin then.
Structure. Cabin.
Wow, that's just a nice line that they've got there.
Taj Mahal.
Hey guys, we're gonna get a bingo.
I don't think it's lumberjack. A lumberjack isn't a structure, it's a person.
Yeah, I know, but it's someone who builds a structure.
What if the lumberjack is built Fort Tough?
I was gonna say cube, but I don't think that's because structures don't have to be cubes.
Also, Lily, if you think a lumberjack can't also be
technically a person,
that's fair.
They build structures.
Well, then if that's the case, we can technically also take out carpenter.
Yeah.
Also, Lily, if you're saying that a lumberjack can't be a structure, then
Yeah.
you clearly haven't watched Hannibal.
I don't like that.
If you
Okay,
try
do
hard
we
enough, a
wanna
human
at
body
least-
can be basically anything. So
I'm trying to remember what
I'm-
you're talking about. It's been a long time since I've watched Hannibal.
I don't think anyone ever made a building out of a corpse, but they definitely made interesting things
Oh my
out of
God.
corpses.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
could probably make a
For
building out of
yourself.
a corpse.
Okay, I think at the very least we can lock in possibly cabin, shop, and Taj Mahal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, those are all definitively structures.
Yes.
You know,
My
yes.
dead body is a temple.
I must start clicking.
Okay.
Do it.
No,
Let's go.
not a shop.
Oh, well then.
Not
What if it
shop.
was? What if
At
it was
least
butter?
it was a pupper. It's a
You
good
can build
pupper.
things out of butter.
Good dog. Yeah.
Butter is pretty important to the structure of a sandwich.
Sandwich.
It's very much a Europe. It's like a French thing.
Well,
Butter on sandwiches.
I would
Well,
say
we
you're
do that
right.
here.
It's a European thing, but to be fair, I don't actually use butter in sandwiches because I think butter's pointless.
I do.
Butter's good for grilling sandwiches.
That's
It
fair.
holds
is.
recipes together. It's an emulsifier, I
Well,
think.
Although, again, I'm going to make this argument for the umpteenth time on Snake Stream. It's not good for grilling sandwiches because you don't fucking grill a sandwich, you fry it.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing this again.
Unless you're doing cheese on toast, in which case that is grilled.
If you put it on a grill, it's a grilled cheese sandwich. But if you're making it the way that Americans say you make it, it's a fried cheese sandwich.
Yes, I agree.
Delicious nonetheless.
Yes.
It's a pretty good snack. It's also a waste of time.
But I also agree with Americans that sidewalk sounds better than pavement.
I'm fine with pavement. The one I do 100% agree with Americans on is the ground floor and the first floor are the same fucking floor.
Yeah. That was up for debate.
What?
Yeah, in England, the first floor is the floor up from the ground floor. Yeah,
I feel like it starts
really?
at 0.
it starts at
That
0.
hurts me.
Except for if you go into an elevator, it will be a G rather than a 0 G for ground. But yeah, it's wrong and it's awful.
I'm okay with calling it the ground floor, but just make the second floor the second floor.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm 100%. The ground floor is fine, but the ground floor is also the first floor. They're the same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think pine. I'm dragging my feet on kilt. Vikings aren't known for wearing kilts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it's sort of yes, but like I can't think of any iconic Vikings wearing kilts. It's just like Britain thing or Scotland thing. But I'm feeling pretty good about pine and lumberjack though.
I will say that, like, I've been to a Welsh wedding, a Scottish wedding, and a Danish wedding, and only one of them had kilts.
Although what really confused me was during Superman's funeral scene in Batman vs Superman, them wearing kilts, and it had to be explained to me that apparently that's a common thing in American military funerals.
Yeah,
for some reason. But yeah, I'm feeling okay with pine.
No, okay, hang on. There was the Assassin's Creed game that was based on Vikings, right? And although they still wore trousers or similar underneath, they still had kilts over the top of it.
They had, I don't know what you'd call it, but I wouldn't call it a kilt. Like it, they had like.
Would Rock call it a kilt?
I don't know. If you want to go for kilt, go for it. But I feel like pine or lumberjack, at least one of them first. Because kilt's my least confident of the three, personally.
I think pine is good.
Yeah, I would say pine and kilt.
Particularly because lumberjack's tied into structure, potentially. So let's go with pine and kilt. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But pine first, please.
Okay. And if it's not kilt, I think it is lumberjack. Yeah. So that we, can say that for Rock for the next round.
Pull the trigger.
Or Napoleon. Because like Vikings, Napoleon spread out across the world. We ending guessing there, or are we going to try and go for lumberjack?
Yeah, let's play it safe. We're 4 ahead.
That's true.
Okay, so definitely Taj Mahal.
Oh, we need to click any.
100%. Unless for some reason the Taj Mahal isn't considered a structure by Rictus, which I would have some words for him.
Rictus over here sweating.
I guess carpenter, since
I was gonna say we can go that route where we do lumberjack and carpenter again.
I feel less good about lumberjack than I do Taj Mahal and carpenter.
I mean, my reasoning
really
is like lumberjacks cut down wood that you use to make structures, which is where my brain is going. Because I think lumberjack and at least carpenter are tied. Crime
too.
Napoleon?
Sherlock.
Napoleon's kind of an asshole. You call an ambulance when a crime happens. A spy does crime.
A spy does legal crime.
Well.
Hey, if MI6 tells me I'm allowed to go and spy on someone and shoot on them, it's legal in the eyes of MI6.
Pallas, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, I'm eating.
Ah.
What are you eating?
Hot dogs and potato chips.
Ooh.
All right.
A spy does crime, but abroad. It's exotic.
But yeah, I feel pretty good about Sherlock and spy, I guess.
It's true, Sherlock was a heroin addict.
I believe it.
People in this house talk so loud.
Technically,
I'm very confident in Sherlock for crime because he solves crimes.
Right. Oh, I didn't click it.
If we're not confident in spy, I want to hit Taj Mahal before we hit spy.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Okay.
Are you clicking it or?
Somebody click Sherlock.
All right.
I'll click Taj Mahal and kill us again. Okay. So...
I don't think it's ambulance now that I'm thinking about it. Napoleon, I think, is also a stretch. Which is funny, because he's short. Ah ha ha ha. Anyway.
He's not anything
yeah, we can only
anymore.
click
He's
one more,
dead.
by the way.
That too. You can be short and dead.
I don't think he was actually that short. I think he was like, I mean, he was kind of short for a man, but he wasn't all that short, if memory serves. I think he was like 5 foot something.
Yeah, I think he was short for nowadays standards, but the average height of humans has gone up.
Hashtag
wow, humans are
shocking.
dicks.
So he was actually considered quite tall for his era.
Okay,
Okay, so...
I mean, spy?
I think spy makes the most sense out of everything else here.
I feel good
Honestly,
about
what they did to Napoleon was criminal.
Since Napoleon is short by today's standards, do you think Tom Holland's destined to play Napoleon one day in a movie?
Is it okay if I lock in spy and then we can...
apparently.
Can I lock in spy?
Sure.
Yeah?
Damn.
Okay. Well...
Also, Napoleon was 5'6".
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's very...
Taller
Well,
than
he's
me.
shorter than me.
How could you neglect the butter crimes?
See, I thought that, but like...
If anything is actually butter, I swear to God.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, honestly.
We haven't clicked on it yet, so you can't say that.
Can we add the word margarine?
Margarine.
Yeah, I'm with both of you on that.
Should we just
He says having butter.
I think
although,
we should start
hear me
with
out though,
factual.
possibly one of the most influential, albeit maybe fictional people in the world was a carpenter. Jesus. Hashtag influencer.
My God.
I think he was less influential, more impressionable.
Yeah. Well, no, he wasn't impressionable. Everyone else around him was.
He believed that his mother was a virgin.
We don't know what he believed. We just know what people wrote that he believed. For all we know, he might have been like, this is all bullshit. I'm a fucking cult leader. Yeah, I'm happy with Napoleon and Professional Streamer.
I think we should start with Professional Streamer, though. I think that's more obvious than Napoleon.
I'm cool with that. You good with that?
I have no objections.
Take the shot.
Alright, I'm not taking the shot on Napoleon, though.
Alright, I'll shoot the French guy.
Alright.
Now let's go for Jesus.
No.
If you want
Go
to.
for Jesus.
Genuinely,
take the
I love to take the risks. So if you want to, go for a PB. Do it.
Don't do it.
Snake, take the fucking shot.
Let's go for Jesus. Just reminds me, like, it makes me think of people with like pom poms.
Carpenter, not butter.
Because I like the idea that I love the idea that Rock went, Jesus is such an influencer.
Yeah, come on, Rictus, you can give us a 5.
Yeah, totally. The clue is just gonna be fuck.
Fuck yeah. Fuck 5.
Fuck 5.
Is that the sequel to the Fantastic Four?
Yes.
Do you know how excited I am at the prospect that we might finally get a fucking good Fantastic Four movie?
Let's see if I get it right. Let's see if this happens.
Oh, this looks bad.
It was supposed to be Keep Dreaming, but it's on random.
I mean, that wasn't incorrect. Oh, this looks bad. That's been my reaction to every Fantastic Four trailer.
You have a harmonica?
I believe in you, Rictus. You can do this.
What could have been crime? Was it ambulance?
Butter. Maybe ambulance? Because like you call an ambulance when there's a crime.
Yeah, like if someone gets stabbed.
Yeah. I don't know. Round, because crime goes around. I don't know.
Then what's the other structure? Because we're missing 2 structures.
Maybe cube?
Cube? Yeah.
Because like a structure can be a cube. I don't know.
Also, you can put infinite for because we have to get them all right now, unless they for some reason click the black card instead of
honestly.
The probably very obvious one where they're gonna get.
A rodeo is a structure, isn't it? It's also like a thing, but like.
I would say rodeo is more of an event that you go to.
Yeah. Set up in a corral rather than like a... It's definitely more of an event rather than a structure specifically designed for it.
I love the dog in the center.
It's a good boy.
The dog in
the best boy.
Very good, yeah.
The dog was when you thought shop was a structure.
I mean...
Is it not?
It is!
I guess if you're
It's a
thinking in terms
building.
of verb, like to shop. Like
Yeah,
to
but
go
Rictus is also
shopping,
British,
like-
so you say you go to the shop.
Yeah. Yeah,
Actually,
fuck
we go to
you.
the shops, plural.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also store.
Or out.
I'm off to the out. Goodbye, honey. I am going to the out.
And that's the toilet.
Nowadays, people just say they're going to the inn.
Ooh.
Rodeo? Eagle?
Yeah.
Butter.
There's animals in Antarctica. I don't fucking know.
Butter comes from animals, do it.
I mean, it does, which is why I'm upset. Okay, I'm assuming eagle is probably the best one that we can pick first.
Mm-hmm.
Am I locking it, or never mind?
Yeah, I'm fine with those.
Is that Jason Statham?
A lot of these do look like they're supposed to be like off-brand movie characters. I mean, the one next to Jason Statham is Agent 47, right?
Yeah, the one that's apparently Jason Statham. I see. Was it Trevor from GTA 5?
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I can also see that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pallas.
Alright.
I mean,
we can click on one more.
Yeah, but Rictus only wrote
Wanna go
2.
for...
What makes me mad is
go
butter
for
does kind of make
ambulance
sense in my
prime?
head, but I don't think it's it.
I mean, if we're
do
doomed,
ambulance
we may as
prime,
well
or
click
do
butter.
cube.
Do we want to click butter? Just because, yeah, no, they've got 1 point
Yeah,
left.
we're definitely not gonna win
No.
with this.
Okay.
But we can do it for the meme.
Sure.
Before
The
you
butter the
click
black
it.
card, let's find out.
Nope.
I was going to say, before you click it, I was willing to offer that would be a victory for you guys if that was our blue card.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Well, I can't believe it's not butter.
Also, I love how the game log now says Lily taps butter. Yeah, filthy butter tapper.
I think...
I mean, there's 2 it could be.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rock, there are 2 that it could be.
See, I was going to suggest that they pick sugar, if only because crystalline structure, but
God, that's thinking outside the
Actually,
box.
someone in my chat actually suggested that.
Was structure not one of theirs, so...
Yeah.
it was to help
I
them.
want to put forth a great idea. What if Rock has conferred with Rictus and Rock would definitely have the win? What if one of those is the black card?
Oh, dope. Dope. I like that level of risk.
Sugar, to me, is more...
Directly sweet.
Well, candy cane is a sweet, but sugar makes stuff sweet. I'm fine with going with sugar, but candy cane is what called to me immediately.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
That's
amazing.
Wow.
Good shit, guys. That's funny.
Oh,
Did you do that
Rock, I am
intentionally,
so
Rock?
sorry. Oh my god.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so
You were so close.
I didn't see
funny. I
shots.
love it.
So...
I didn't see shots when I picked structure.
Rock. Why not Christmas?
No, my whole idea was to make it unclear.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair enough.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
So
It's
the
the only
only
thing
2
that makes
people,
sense to
Snake,
me.
who haven't been a spy master yet tonight are you and me.
It's true, but the team it's on random, so
That's true.
I'll randomize the teams until the 2 of you are on opposite teams. How about that?
That's, yeah.
all right.
That works.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
First try.
There we
First
go.
try.
I'm not sure I've ever been spy master in this game. Maybe I
Good
have
luck.
once.
I don't think I've been on Lily's team.
Oh shit, here we go. All right.
Penis.
Wait, really? Where?
Oh, there's penis, yeah.
Oh shit.
Right next to
I
Rock.
can't believe I found it faster than you.
Oh my.
I think that's the only one in here that's custom. It's penis.
Rock fact? Is it
fact?
custom?
Oh, Rock. Where's Rock Fact?
Right
Directly next to penis, as previously mentioned.
Oh, I had such tunnel vision
know-
blindness. I didn't bother
Yeah,
to
you
look
know
at the
what?
one next to it.
I read Rock and just my mind was like, yeah, that's just a normal card.
Is
Alright.
large meteor also a normal
Why does
card?
it have to specify a
No, that's-
large meteor?
Yeah, that is not a custom card.
Huh.
Is Solstice a
You are
custom
penis and
card?
Rock Fact.
I'm fairly certain that Churchill is custom.
Nope.
No.
Really? Dang.
Right, fuck.
The only two are rock fact and penis.
Yes, Mike. Everyone's eyes immediately went to penis. Calm down.
Except for C7s, apparently.
Mine didn't.
Oh, yeah,
Mine
actually,
went
no,
to
that's a good
rock
point.
fact.
This is like those things that you see on Twitter where it's like, what is your year gonna have? What's the first word you see?
I am
muted
by most
myself in
accounts, a
Discord,
big old
but,
lesbian, so that tracks.
I'm thinking human because.
Oh shit,
then
is this loss?
Not fork
get
penis.
Penis, doll, and scarecrow.
There it is.
I could go with body. Oh, but human Churchill. Body, I'm worried
Oh shit,
about.
not lion penis.
And the wardrobe.
The point of this game, Kiana, is that the spy masters can see. Well, actually, Snake is a
Body's
spy
the
master,
safer bet
so
than
I
human.
really should close chat, but we haven't started yet. So, yeah, that what Min said. Yep.
Probably.
Yeah.
This is why,
Probably
unfortunately, I
definitely
don't have Snake's chat
Snake's
open because I don't want to
or
cheat.
BB's for that matter.
I mean, I have it minimized 99% of the time, so really I should just close it, but...
I have the tab just I'm not touching the tab. I have Discord over it, so I can't see anything.
God, Jumper is so British.
There's also Jumper Cables.
Yeah.
It's also a great movie featuring Hayden Christensen.
It's also a
I was
nice song.
thinking about the movie.
For the record, I have now minimized chat, so I cannot see it.
You would step back from the lid, my friend.
You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in.
If you do not understand me again.
I would understand. Oh dear God.
Yeah, it's really hard to scream when you have to whisper.
You don't have to scream that song.
Oh, you do.
Oh.
When? So, victory?
Butter.
Yes.
Didn't Churchill win?
Who
I guess.
the fuck is Churchill?
Winston Churchill.
I thought
Prime
maybe
Minister
he's
of
gone
England
for-
during World War II.
You've never heard of Churchill Insurance?
I've never heard of
Oh,
Churchill Insurance.
yes. But I think what
Loss is
he's...
the opposite.
Yeah, but I think that's what he's gone for here. I think he's gone for two very obvious ones, and then given us a third as like a...
I
well, they
mean,
might get that as it.
I'm a win on my book.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rock is a winner. No, I'm keeping mine
Okay.
there. Heck you.
I don't know.
Game and victory, I'm like super sure. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, we should lock those in at least and then discuss the others, right?
okay. Boop. Bah.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Can one win a penis?
I mean, that's not a win in my book.
The problem with me doing a body
crescent?
3 is I don't have no
Maybe,
idea
like-
how I'm going to connect the other ones just yet.
I present your victory? Presenting an award? That's a stretch.
Yeah.
Sephiroth wins if he summons the large meteor.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'm kind of with Leo actually, like, on it being loss as the opposite. It's so related, you know.
Yeah, occasion's
yeah.
not bad.
Is this loss? Gosh, watch loss be the black card. Wouldn't that be incredible?
Quickest round ever. Pete
Yep.
doesn't even get a turn. I'll let you guys decide.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing else is jumping out at me.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm okay with loss.
Who's gonna do it? Yeah.
Well done.
Nice.
Okay.
Good round.
We
good
ended
round.
it there.
Yeah.
Cool. bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I hate that I'm laughing maniacally at this.
Oh shit!
Yeah. It's a good one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't help but say.
Really? No, that's stupid. Yeah, that's smart.
And you analyze a body. Dolls are bodies. I don't fucking know, man.
Doll.
Not floor jumper. You put a jumper on your body.
No. I mean, you do.
EB is screaming right now. I know he is.
I'm going to be bold, and I can't believe I'm going to say this sentence, but I'm going to be bold and assume penis.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I think penis is pretty good.
If it's not, I swear to fucking God.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Hey. Okay, cool. Okay,
C7 animatics taps penis. Hell yeah.
You've got 2. On each of
yeah.
the other ones. Go for them.
Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Because there's plenty of horror movies about,
Also,
hiding bodies and scarecrows and stuff like that.
They've just got a body. They're a humanoid. I
think it can definitely be that. I'm kind of leaning towards analysis towards instead of the other ones that I clicked.
No, C7.
Do we want to go with Scarecrow first?
Yes, you do. Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yes.
Scarecrow and Doll the most obvious because
Yeah.
in the shape of a body.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah,
But-
they're both bodies.
Yes. Yeah.
That's just face value, really.
Yeah, exactly. Go with face value. That's what I went for.
What
Face
else could
value.
it possibly be?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, let's we'll let C7 try to what else could it possibly be, and if
Like the other ones that I can think of are analysis, jumper, just because you put that on your body, and then doll,
Yeah, doll, 100%.
because dolls are also shaped like bodies.
Yes. I've gone very literal with it. It's the shape
if
of
we're
the
going
body.
quite literally,
Yep.
penis is part of a body, and then dolls and scarecrows
Yeah,
both
exactly.
have body-like
Exactly. Lily.
shapes.
This is why
Right.
we've linked up. This is why we do co-op, is because you and me, boom, boom, boom.
I'm okay with trying Scarecrow first.
Yeah, cool.
Click scarecrow.
There we go.
Yay.
Yes.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
And then, same line of thought. Doll. Do it.
Ooh, who want to click doll?
Yes, do it.
I'll
Loving
go
the
for
muted
it.
live reactions.
My
Thank
fault
you.
if I get it wrong.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey. All right.
Literal
So I'm
thinking.
just gonna.
So
Should
we
we end the
needed.
turn? Yeah. Let's
Nice.
play it safe.
We have
Very
nothing
good.
else to go on. We're pretty tired.
Hey, Industrial
Safe.
Warehouse, how are you doing?
Okay, I really thought I had given them something there by just singing as soon as I saw that word. But luckily, I don't think I have.
I'm just going to very quickly go grab a drink.
So I apologize to Rock, Pallas, and Snake for my jumping the gun.
I think you're fine.
I saw the word and I gotta sing that song.
Yeah.
Also, I like how they didn't say the rock fact has a body.
Well, yeah.
Because
He's
they
a
were
rock.
thinking more
I clicked
literally,
on rock.
Leo. They were thinking
I clicked
literally.
on him, but if we were going that route, then Churchill also has a body.
Not
That
anymore.
could
And
also
it's too
possibly
many
be.
bodies
sleep? I'm sorry
for
to
the
hear
clue we
that.
were given.
Let the bodies hit
Yeah,
the
I'm
board.
good, thank you. Hoping I'll be able to sleep later because I've got work tomorrow. Or today, technically. But
Oh, what a unique song, C7.
if it happens, it happens.
Who would have
If I
thought
can't
that?
sleep, then whatever. I'll just make my way through the day.
Mountain
Rain.
Okay.
She's going Rock Fact, Avalanche, and
well,
Road
Avalanche.
Church, I'm guessing.
Hell.
Yeah, no.
What? Mountains have rocks.
No, that's why I'm laughing.
But yeah, I think Churchill and Rock Fact, I think he's gone pun here, even though he hates them.
Oh, yeah, hell.
Because I don't think he actually hates them. I think it's just a bit that he does.
Okay. Before we go ahead, I want to point out the map.
Oh, yeah, map. I think Avalanche is pretty safe, and then from there we can discuss a bit more.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, sure.
Doing it. Wahoo.
Also, possibility, Mountain Lion.
Oh, yeah, Mountain Lions.
Oh yeah, true.
What is
I
flight
think that-
dead?
Oh, that-
What does that
it
mean?
Fucks up my Discord overlay
It's the
if
day
I do
that
that.
your flight is on.
Well, yeah, but like
I-
I've never heard that.
Just
Is that
messaged-
not like a custom card?
I just messaged Snake saying no.
Lily
no,
says
no
the only
fans
custom
to
ones were
Roper.
rock and penis in this round.
Lily had both of them on her team. Oh no, wait. They share them as
Let's
well,
look
yeah.
up what a flight day is.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. I've just never heard it before.
Also,
I just wasn't sure if it was like a holiday or something.
Yeah, sure. Go for flight day.
Only the spy master can look up stuff.
Dang.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like because Lion and Map are there and there are 3, I don't think he will have gone for the pun then.
Yeah.
I'm feeling more Lion and Map than I am Rock and Churchill.
Yeah, I feel relatively confident about Lion now that I see it's there.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Okay, I'm pressing it.
Cool. They
Yeah,
got Lion.
I think it's definitely Map then if it was Lion.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh. Okay, well, we got Lion. So
Damn, that small child in sunglasses.
Taunting us.
Occasion or event.
Oh, you thought this was your card? Too bad, I'm a kid.
I'm gonna
Fuck you.
How do you even spell occasion?
Come on, peanut butter, you got this.
I'm blanking on how to spell it, so I'm going to go with event, even though I think it's worse. Fuck. I can't remember if it's 2 S's or 1. I think it's 1. Fuck it.
Solstice.
Yep.
A meteor is most definitely.
No, think literally flight day. Yes, exactly. An event.
Yeah,
it's a
meteor
day.
is definitely
No.
like a cataclysmic event.
Yeah, but solstice. Solstice. Solstice and flight day.
You give someone this one. I feel. Yeah.
Fuck.
I was thinking the same thing, but I'm not sure if that's
on during
occasion.
events.
See, yeah.
I'm in a
Flag day.
Flight day. Come on.
I definitely feel better about solstice and flight day.
Yes, exactly. C7. Yes. Come on.
Yeah.
You're linking in. You're getting into my mind space.
Solstice. So.
You're jacking in, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, thank God.
The little bit of lag where you just don't know.
All right. Now, flight day. Come on, C7 and Rictus. You're both ticked on it. Ignore Lily. Lily was smart last time. She's not smart this time. Ignore her. Ignore her.
I mean, flying is definitely an event in and of itself.
It's also just the fact that it has the word day in it, too.
Exactly, Cody.
Yeah.
Come on. Watch out, flight day.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we good. Here we go.
Don't go with present. I went with 2. Cool.
I
cool.
still think a meteor is an event.
Do we have 4 Americans and 4 non-Americans here?
If meteor is the black card, I will be so pleased.
I think so, Leo.
Okay, how the fuck do I link bonsai, fork, and lock?
Should we split up the teams that way next time?
Bonsai.
Interesting.
The Americans versus.
Yeah, no, right? Honestly, I think
Yeah.
occasion would have 100% locked them in.
Yeah, but just
because
not
I couldn't remember how to spell
general.
it, and I didn't want to embarrass myself on the stream. I went with event. An event, yeah, present. I can totally see the logic there.
Wherever
But...
Rock lives at some point.
You almost did.
So a lock,
did,
as in
which is
water
exactly
lock,
like
is
something we
spelled L-O-C-H, but it's still pronounced lock. So that could be it, because bonsai tree needs water. Bonsai lock, but it's pretty tangential. Tuning fork, maybe.
The lady who's below Rock Fact looks like Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Bella's a modern spy.
Canal fork, canal lock. See, I feel like Leo's not on my team. Rictus is also Brett, but
wonder if Sneak is trying to get a forfeit here.
You'd be fucking hard pressed to get rock fact,
That would be
present,
quite a
analysis,
task.
and rope all together.
I like the unsureness of that thumbs up on the punk person. They're like,
What? Oh, that's a thumb!
oh my god.
See, I feel like I'm getting
wearing my
stuck up in
glasses,
river.
so I thought that was just the other half of her collar.
Let me Google real quick because I'm allowed to
There,
Google. I'm
Connor.
the spy master.
Wait,
River
where?
lock.
Bottom
Oh,
left.
Oh, it is
I
spelled
see it
lock.
now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, did you
I
think
am
there
wearing
was
my
a
glasses.
Fork in the
I have no
river, river
excuse.
lock. Then I just need to get bonsai tree, and maybe they'd go with
Yeah, I
the
super did
trees
not
grow near
see
rivers,
that.
but that would be a hell of a fucking leap. All right, we're gonna go with river, river 2, river lock, river fork. Got it. I'm just trying to see if there's any jumper. No, meteor wouldn't link in. Rock faction link in. Flag shouldn't link in. Internet shouldn't link in. Churchill shouldn't link in. Present shouldn't link in. Rope maybe. Analysis if they're feeling weird. Novel probably not. Snakes just.
Now we must remember that we still have one of the mountain ones that we didn't get.
I'm waiting on Snake's input on that.
True.
Because
he said that was part of mountain.
I don't know if he'll go for
guessed. Apologies, you can't see you.
securing that one or to something else.
Mm.
But I'm still not sure if Lion was him thinking mountain or if we just got lucky.
He's asked whether power point's acceptable.
With that whole strategy ruling that we had in the
I'm not sure
previous
what he's
session
going to actually link it with. Analysis, sure, but beyond that, but
what
I'm fine with
if
that.
Snake went for a 3 for here?
Yeah.
Okay.
PowerPoint.
Yeah, analysis.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, present.
Present, yeah. No,
Yeah,
they're right.
I'm
Present
thinking
a PowerPoint, analysis PowerPoint. It's a good one. Wasn't sure about chat helping, huh? They're not supposed to. In the sense that we're not supposed to be looking at chat.
That looks good
but
to
obviously,
me.
right now, you're not giving me any ideas. No offense. But I'm not looking for ideas. And
Good. Excellent.
Okay.
yeah.
Do we want to speculate on mountain or do we want to play it safe?
I can't believe
think
that with
we played it
mountain they
safe.
just didn't notice rope.
I think the reason,
I mean,
one
Matt
of
was definitely a decent
either
choice.
Rock or Churchill,
but they just didn't look at
is
rope
what
at all.
we had
It's so obvious
guessed.
to me.
and there's the possibility that one of them could be the black card, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I think he's
he
down to
didn't
2. I don't know
zero
whether I
in on
can
that,
link
so
in bonsai.
probably
Yeah.
let it be for now at least.
Nah, I can't.
Yeah, and we are
Bonsai has to be
ahead
its
at
own
least
one.
a bit.
if it gets to the next round and we absolutely have to take a guess because he gives us a word for one word and then we have to guess between Rock and Churchill,
Yeah.
then so be it.
sure.
It's a 50-50 chance then.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, you get all
fantastic.
the context clues, right? You see what they're going for and the color. And you're like, oh, yeah, of course it's that. But right. River and 2. Hope that they fuck up not being able to get 2 together
Furiously
next time. And
Sorry.
then I can get bonsai with tree.
You're good. I just feel like everyone's going full try hard mode this round. Everyone's muted. Everyone's focusing super hard.
Come on, river fork.
Okay,
lock.
river.
No, why, Lily? Why?
Why rope?
Why?
Because you can use ropes
No.
to get across rivers.
No. Stupid.
Oh, like a rope bridge.
No,
Okay.
stupid.
Yeah.
River.
River fork.
Oh, a river forks.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, I was gonna
C7.
say.
Yes.
Yeah?
Let's hope they don't go for riverbed. Oh,
Yeah.
oh god, I didn't even think about that.
Bit
River
of a,
lock.
bit
River
of a
lock.
stretch,
River lock.
but it's spelled different. But lock,
Yes, exactly.
like
Yes.
Loch Ness.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely
Also,
a stretch.
river
This is
lock.
a lake.
River lock is also a thing spelled that way. I
Yeah,
googled it.
it's
It's a
water.
real thing.
It's
Same
water.
thing. Ocean, stream, it's all the same.
Salt water, fresh water, whatever.
No,
Yeah. Who cares?
Zero in it. River lock is a
Throw it
real
in it, It'll
thing.
be fine.
As in, the
Okay,
way to
wait,
get
wait.
up a river,
Now, I
river
have an
lock.
even bigger
you,
stretch, right?
Uh-huh.
What do rivers have, and what can you throw into a river?
No!
Oh no.
Lily, you're the fucking worst!
That's the rock in the
Throwing
river.
Technically, by that logic, then sure.
Oh god.
Is
Oh
that a
no.
threat?
River floor. Rivers have floors.
Okay.
What
I
if you
think let's
want
lock
to
in
jump
four,
her over,
just
you
if
know?
we all have it clicked at the very least. Is it okay if I do that?
We are all in agreement on fork.
I think so.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right.
If it's not fork, yeah, okay. Okay,
Nice.
if it's not fork, then I'm very sorry, BB.
That, or maybe we just got lucky. Who knows?
River lock.
Floors?
No.
Rivers have floors.
No.
Floor
Stupid.
of river, like
River
the mouth of the
lock.
river, sea floor.
No.
River floor.
River bed, not river
can
floor.
walk
What the fuck are you
across a
talking about? River
because it has
bed.
a floor.
Yeah, but like my brain says river bed, not river floor.
Yeah, it would be river bed.
Exactly.
I agree with you, and I think it could
Yes.
be an option if PB wanted to stretch it. So I'm gonna drop this over here. I'm gonna take this off because I was joking.
I'm only partially
No.
serious about rock fact, but like
It's
you can
fucking
skip rocks.
lock. It's
Yes.
fucking lock.
I can kind of see that one too.
No.
I think lock is a little bit too much of a
No,
stretch,
it's
but,
not.
Like,
It's the
I get
exact
it, though.
one. It's the exact one, C7. Come on.
Yeah.
Take your clicks off rock
rope
and
and
floor.
lock probably have about the same amount of stretch.
Lock.
Yeah.
Lock. I'm
But I'm
okay with
transmitting
floor
into your
and rock
fucking
fact.
brain,
Yeah.
C7. Lock. Join
There's different
Rictus.
sides of the stretch
You two
coin.
are, you two are, you're doing it bad for each other. You're convincing each other of the wrong thing. Rictus
So
is
you're
the only
Coin stock
smart
has
one
really been
here.
going
Come
up
on.
lately.
Lock. River lock.
To the moon.
River lock. River
I
lock.
think between floor
Riv-
and rock.
No. River lock. River lock.
It's probably going to be neither of them,
It-
Raj.
Exactly, because it's river lock.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No.
No, river
oh
lock.
God.
Come on, Britain, Rictus, bring up the point that we're both British.
I'm
Do it.
leaving this to you.
We're both British.
we could
Rictus.
flip a coin.
No, because there's
Or we
three
could
options
do
and
the
you're
random
wrong on
number
two of
draw
them.
things.
There's only one option.
PB's probably screaming.
I am screaming right now because Rictus is British.
100% confident.
Listen to the fucking Brit.
What if we just close our eyes and point at the screen? I have darts.
I mean, if we are
Oh, no.
definitely, if we are not in agreement for rope and lock, then I'm taking mine off. So it would actually be a coin flip.
No, because Rictus
I
is
get
on
where you're
lock
going
and
with
lit.
rope, though.
No, you don't.
I see rope
Lock.
more than lock. Okay, so between floor and rock, talk about between a rock and a hard place. Okay.
I'll flip a
Coin?
coin.
Coin? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have a coin? I only have a pin.
You can use Google.
Okay. You're gonna flip
Guys,
Google.
hang- Oh wait, no, we can't open chat. Never mind. I was gonna say I made a coin flip command.
It's landed on. Wait, hold on. Which is gonna be heads and which is gonna be tails, and I'm gonna flip it again.
Both
Let's
of them are
do
awful.
Floor as tails, just because
Well,
like
Both of them
your
are
tail
awful
automatically
because
stops doing it.
floor we instantly lose. Rock we just
make
delay the
tails
losing
floor.
because then he just needs to tie in rope.
Because your tail is closer to the floor than the ceiling. Sure.
It landed on heads.
Cool. So rock.
Yeah, let's go.
You're fucking dumb. You should have paid attention to fucking Rictus.
He's
a
so mad.
fucking Brit.
people probably
What
love this
fucking
right now.
rivers have
I'm gonna get
fucking
so much shit
floors?
for clicking
Mr.
rock.
Marshmallow probably is. He's probably so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he's still thinking about what I did earlier.
It's gotta be.
When I am
Churchill,
allowed to
right?
unmute,
I mean,
No,
I am going
was
to.
rock, so
You son of a
well,
bitch.
Okay, well, it wasn't rope.
Oh, it wasn't rope either. Okay,
There
great.
you go.
yay!
No, it was
What
lock.
fucking rivers have a floor? It's a fucking bed.
I knew it.
Why don't you listen to Rictus? He's from the smart land. Rivers have locks. Not only is there Loch Ness, which is spelled different, but rivers have an actual lock, which is how you raise the fucking river.
That is a
height.
good point. That is true. That is
Rivers
true.
have a lock?
Yes, it's how you
river
raise a
dam.
boat
Very true,
on a
actually.
river is you go to the lock.
technically those are canals.
Okay, but I didn't think a canal fork was as obvious as a river fork. I was trying to make it easy for them, and instead,
So for mountain, my thing was rope.
which was so obvious to me.
Yeah, I was saving rock fact for the end because the clue for that I was just gonna put you. One.
Yeah. That would have been great.
Unfortunately, no one can make a clip out of what I just went through because it was about 5 minutes of just screaming at my screen.
That was me before.
You can't clip that, unfortunately. It's too long.
Every single time one of you were like, okay, but consider this. I'm like, just fucking pick one.
Every time Lily mentioned floor, I was like, good.
I was stuck between a rock and a hard place because one of them gave you guys a point and then Snake just had to do one more. And the other one was river floors. You know, that thing that everyone knows about, river floors.
I said riverbed.
Yes, exactly.
I genuinely thought that you had floor, though, from bodies, because let the bodies hit the floor.
I mean, I can see that.
And I thought I had screwed up by singing it early on.
I was also worried about, I explained this on in my stream, I was worried when you guys were considering present, because the only reason why I didn't go with occasion rather than event is I couldn't remember how to spell occasion, and I didn't want to look stupid on stream. So I went with event, and that was more generic.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I know how to spell it.
I was like, is it 2 S's or 1 S? And I was going back and forth.
It's one.
It's 1 S, yeah.
C-A-S-I-O-N.
Yeah.
M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-T-I.
You said
Are we gonna
PP.
do?
I look like I need a cocoa and a chill on. Yeah.
Americans versus
Sushi's a beast.
the other people, or
That sounds fun.
Other people.
That's a very American
yeah,
way to
because
put
Rock
it.
isn't British.
Yes, that's fair.
Rock, you're an honorary Brit. Unless you don't want to be, which I
Rock is an
understand.
honorary
Oh, hang on. Rock, does the country that you live in have a monarchy?
No.
Oh, okay. Because then I thought it could be the kings and queens versus the peasants.
Power of democracy.
How do we switch teams? Oh.
There we go.
I say Brits are blue, right? Well, Brits and Rock.
Yeah,
Both of these
but then
are...
again, the Brits, well, the English were the redcoats. So.
No, yeah.
Okay, who wants to be the spy master, though?
Red.
I can just reset it again.
Wait.
Okay.
You fucked it up.
American people are red.
Wait, so am I spy master or am I operative?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
You can join operative and then we
join
can
operative.
decide, because you can still join a spy master. Yeah.
Is there anyone that particularly wants to be spy master on our side?
I think I might pop a blood vessel, but I also want to redeem myself.
Because I'm up for it.
If you want to do it, you can go for it. I'm easy either way.
Yeah, we can.
Do you want to do
go back
husband
to
versus
the
husband?
first spy masters.
Oh my god, yeah!
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Wait, what?
I guess not.
Oh.
I guess we're not doing husband versus husband.
Apparently, Lily's just inserted herself into your marriage. I apologize.
Lily's your
sorry,
husband
I
now.
said the first
a
spy
homewrecker.
masters, and then I heard yes.
No, he said yes because I said, "Do you want to do husband versus husband?"
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll. I'm just gonna reset it.
Oh my god, I can't believe
I
this.
didn't hear that. That's fine.
Wait.
Why?
Baby.
Oh, no.
I mean,
did it on purpose.
We're spies. I'm spying on the enemy team.
Very good point.
If you reset again, I'll join the correct team this time.
There we go. Jesus. Well, now I also have an excuse to DM you now.
Oh my.
That's if you needed one.
Gonna do that.
Oh, thank God you're first.
Hey, we've got C7.
And Todd Howard. And Elders Scrolls.
Elders Scrolls. Who did? Lily?
Like Demon Souls. Oh, and Dark Souls.
Said I had 4 different versions of Skyrim.
All right.
And a fictional one apparently called Elders Scrolls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not even belonging
Look,
to
at this
Elders,
point-
just...
At this point, it's so fucking old.
No, you can only play Elder Scroll with Life Alert.
Yeah. It's the game that the old people get. Anybody older than Morrowind gets a copy.
Help me, I Fusro Dodd and I can't get up.
Oh.
God.
They've never really addressed the fact that the Dragonborn implies that someone fucked a dragon at some point, right?
Mm.
Is it?
That's the
I
implication.
thought it was just they
feel
have the
like.
soul of a dragon.
Well,
Or got fucked by.
or, yeah.
Oh god.
Mm,
Oh no.
We don't
mean,
know
look,
their relationship dynamic.
Donkey had sex with a dragon in Shrek, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, Donkey.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering who that donkey character you were talking about was.
Haven't they said that they're rebooting Shrek or something awful?
No, no.
What?
I feel like I've heard that
Why would
somewhere.
you reboot Shrek? You don't need to.
No. But consider the
it
following.
is.
Money.
Money. Jinx.
They're gonna reboot it, and it's just gonna be fucking awful, and they're not gonna make money off of it.
But they have to try. They must.
No, there's
Does
no
anyone
reason.
want-
I don't know. Oh, hold on.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Untitled fifth Shrek film, but it's not said to be a reboot.
Okay. That's better, I guess.
Also, it's been
Does anyone
in
wanna-
hell for like 5 years, so.
Oh,
Yeah, that tracks.
would anyone like to participate in a rousing game of Rictus Ball?
What are the rules? How does that work?
Oh, I see now.
Survive. The
But
rule
before
is
that-
to survive.
Has anybody seen my Big Bang glasses?
They're the glasses you put on to watch Big Bang Theory. You cannot
Specifically-
watch without them.
I mean, I'm next to Battleship, so I'm okay with this.
I mean,
Pew, pew.
C7 is a like location in the game Battleship, right?
Actually, yes, good point.
Oh, I cannot wait for February when Dark Souls Ring comes out.
See, I'm more fond of Stonehenge Soul.
Ah, yes.
Memory Musketeer sounds like a cool subclass in D&D.
Shot collar just sounds like you're trying to say shot collar, but you have a stuffy nose.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that the time that when Todd Howard was in the Game Awards, and he said the it just works. That's a good Todd Murray. Combustion.
Ball truck.
Ball truck is just those truck nuts, which I saw one in the wild recently.
They're just as bad as they sound.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen like 3 of them in my life in the wild.
3 pair, 3 total.
Just the one ball on each. Not a pairs. Surprisingly, no one. All of them were on trucks, and all of the trucks were lifted, and all 3 of them had tires too big for their truck.
Yeah, I feel like that's a prerequisite for owning those things.
They are called truck nuts.
C7, in your marriage to Leo, have you ever just internally combusted?
I mean, he takes me out to dinner first.
Okay.
Thank you for implying that I am the top.
I was just going for like actually just suddenly setting on fire, but you took it a dirty way and I'm fine with it, you know? I'm feeling pretty good about Big Bang. That one feels like immediately obvious to me.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Never mind.
Ah, we're back to this, are we?
Honestly.
So,
Is there a shop at all?
Stonehenge. If
I'm totally gonna forget. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Totally gonna forget that I put that on Discord. Oh, I am deafened. It's fine. Deafened and muted in Discord. I'm totally gonna forget that I put that on my webcam, and I'm gonna like stream at some point and just have that massively on screen.
Thank you.
Yet.
I like Gingerbread House.
I think I like that more than Battleship or Plane, because those are like
But
Battleship I can see.
The fourth one be? Oh no, there's only 3 of them.
Yeah, there's only 3.
Yeah, gingerbread then. Fine, yeah.
Wait, hold on, Lab.
Right? Well, I mean, I was gonna say that, but like...
You know, I'm gonna be real honest. I think when C7 hears of a lab, he thinks of a dog, not so much a structure.
Wow.
Look, when I
mean,
looked at lab, I thought of a dog. I didn't think science lab.
you play Resident Evil. You have no excuse.
Yeah, but a lab is usually part of a, like, you know, a mansion. It's not...
So a structure.
What a mansion.
I just want to like have that just completely out of context. Labs are usually parts of mansions.
Yeah. Yeah. In the Resident Evil universe, they sure shit are.
Honestly, yeah.
Right, now we have a problem, right?
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Lab than I am Gingerbread.
I'm thinking gingerbread's because it is still winter. Like, I know we threw our gingerbread house on like the 6th. Coin flip?
No.
Who says I'm not
How about
a White Rabbit?
Alright, so you and I are split. Like, what? How about Pallas tiebreaker?
Don't make me decide.
Pallas can click on it. Since Pallas has both their fingers in the ring.
That's not a saying.
And, you know.
That has to be a big ring.
It's the one that Bowser gives to Peach, you know?
Oh yeah, okay.
The Ghostbusters.
Just goes around
bracelet.
the entire body like a hula hoop.
Appreciate it.
Excellent.
Hell yeah! Dogs for the win. Should be, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, Leo. Before you put any words or any clues in, you know, High School Musical. Zac Efron's character Troy struggling to get his to get in the zone for the basketball game. The song they sing, you got to get your head in your game.
Right. Get your head in the game. Whoa! Oh.
Wesker.
Wesker. Lab.
Oh, glasses.
Glasses,
Lab.
yeah.
Soul.
He does have my soul. Shot, maybe? Combat zone. I'm feeling pretty good about lab
remembers
and
all
glasses.
the fond times with Chris.
I really
Famous
feel
for his
like
collar.
I feel like on an emotional level, I relate to Chris. I feel like I am Chris, really. So.
I'm feeling Battleship because I shaped Wesker and Chris, so...
God.
You do fight him on a battleship, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can see that.
Okay, so laughing
I feel like
glass
that's
is
better
great.
than Shot, because Shot's just vague. Now
I'm
Leo's
just
screaming
thinking
internally.
of combustion being the other clue earlier.
Yeah.
If
Shot used to combust too, because the gunpowder.
And we did have lab as well for combustion before.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So
But
go with
Leo,
those
if you
two
want-
first.
Definitely lab.
if you went the route I think you went, Leo, I commend you. Well, I'll discuss after.
Okay, we're going lab.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
And then battleship.
I'll
Yeah.
go with glasses first.
Oh,
Okay.
too late, but we're going to go with glasses first. Are you good with that?
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I like that. Do you want to risk it with the combustion?
Yeah, combat zone or shot, I think are both options for that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say combat zone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with combat zone, yeah.
All right.
What
I've
about
clicked 3,
Wesker's
so one of
famous
you go for that.
truck?
Yeah, one of you click combat zone. I'm nervous.
Yeah, I got it.
Son of a bitch. Well, we didn't lose anything from that, so.
Yeah,
Someone get that child out of the combat zone.
The child is the combat zone.
Oh no.
Can I point out, we have both Dark Souls and Soul. And
Yeah.
until just this moment,
Yeah.
Yeah.
one of those is the black card.
Yep.
For sure.
But we don't have demon.
Heart.
Heart Osborne.
Heart.
Heart and soul.
Soul, yeah. Okay, I know I just said one of those is a black card, but soul? Ring, you know?
Shot to the heart and you're to
people you
blame.
love. Yeah, shot to the heart, yeah.
DMCA, please.
I'm too talented at saying words.
I think it's Soul and Shot.
If it is
I mean,
shot,
if it's Soul,
C7, I
why
appreciate
isn't
it.
it Dark Souls?
Hmm.
I don't. I think the song reference is appropriate here.
I'm gonna pull the trigger on soul.
Okay.
Nice.
Now, okay, now why also can it not be ring for marriage?
I mean, it could.
Because Shot, I feel like Shot is the more obvious connection.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not incorrect.
Well, all of our names are on it, so click it.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
All right.
And, we'll end guessing because we haven't missed one yet, so
Have
we
you
have
guys
nothing to work with.
Have you guys seen the Game of Thrones Shot Through the Heart and You're to Blame video?
I have not.
I'm gonna link it in lol Deeks Random. Obviously don't watch it on stream, but it's amazing.
Before we start, I want to say I'm like 90% sure that combustion is with Musketeer.
Oh,
Since, you know,
that makes a lot of sense.
Gunpowder and stuff.
Yeah.
If it's not that, I have no idea what combustion is.
Should I put a spoiler tag on something that's season 4 Game of Thrones?
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Alright, I need to remember how to do spoilers. Is it the vertical line?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, okay. It has been posted.
Oh, maybe combustion plane?
Is that a thing? I genuinely don't know enough about planes.
It
I guess
might
combustion
be.
engine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. How many did we not get? We got none on combustion, didn't we? Yeah.
I'd say the only one we got was lab and maybe battleship.
Yeah.
It could be truck too. We were going with the combustion engine thing.
Caucasian.
Okay, well.
That's me.
And Todd Howard.
Yeah, they're both Caucasian.
Yep, that works.
Just saying, Leo, if you said this with C7 in mind, you're going to be sleeping in the doghouse for forever. So
I should hope Leo knows what ethnicity I am.
I'm just saying, those are the people on the board.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Right. Are you okay with this?
Mm-hmm. Well, they're the 2 Caucasians out of the 3 people on the board. So.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Are we going?
Quite risky because he doesn't actually know.
Yeah, Musketeer.
I
I'm
could be anything.
okay with. At the end of the day, we need to catch up. So I'm kind of okay with taking a risk right now.
You okay with that, Rictus?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Well done.
Nice.
Well,
yes.
Dark Souls, Elder
Rocket
Scrolls.
propelled grenade.
I mean, I feel like
guess
these are fairly straightforward.
To a lesser extent, strategy.
I mean, we have two.
Yeah.
Doing it.
I mean, Dark Souls is
Doing it again.
Pure strategy.
There you
Good
go.
shit. Yeah.
Easy peasy. Lemon Stevie.
Do you think? I mean, we have no idea what the fuck it is, but they have to get 3. Do you think they can get 3?
I do not.
Wow.
Just given the, unless there's a.
I mean, we have no idea what the last one is for us anyway.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I can think of 3 words that are connected by something. We might get insanely lucky.
Yeah, we would literally be shooting in the dark at this point. So, yeah. Like, if we had any, if we had missed anything, I would have been more okay with clicking on something, but...
It's alright, I get it. You're a coward.
Yeah.
Carlos!
Sorry.
We're not super far ahead, but
It's true, he is.
30.
Wait, I know how to make. Okay, never mind.
Wait.
D7, very notorious.
That's...
I'm sorry, but token black.
Yeah, I could see that.
That works.
I'm so sorry.
So
It does work.
So I want to say ball as in like blackballing someone.
Isn't it blue balling, or is blackballing also a thing?
Blackballing's more like you prevent them from progressing in a certain thing. So like,
okay.
Fucking someone?
A musician that is high standing can blackball someone else and not let them progress.
Gotcha. Okay.
I believe.
I mean, that's better than the ones that I've got.
thing.
Like, you can get a black truck or a black plane. So, collars are quite often black, like chokers and whatever. It's...
That is true.
I'm good with let's go with token black first, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm thinking like not black but dark memory.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Blackout.
That's a stretch.
Blackout is, not remembering stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Oh.
Alright. Also, I'm still born and playing. Like, black collar isn't a thing, like blue collar and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, it's blue collar, white collar, and there's one other, but I don't think it's black collar.
Green collar?
Green
or
collar,
military or
so,
something?
yeah.
Blue collar, green collar, BDSM collar.
That's not like a type of job class thing, but okay.
I mean...
You say that.
Yeah.
The color.
Let's be frank. BDSM collar wearers are blue collar workers, so...
Wow.
Wow.
I'm torn between memory and bull. So I'm going to pick on both of them, and then leave it up to you two. Like a good teammate.
Where about?
So my thing with the what's it called? Like to be blackballed is more of a thing in hip hop, which I don't think Leo is a big fan of. So I don't know if you would hear the term often.
What do you mean? Leo goes breakdancing on Saturdays.
Does he? I don't know Leo that well. I pin him as more of a indie person.
I'm 100% joking, by the way. I have
Oh,
no
right.
idea.
I wouldn't be surprised. See, I don't know.
I know for sure he likes like a rock and I guess punk.
DMX.
Oh yeah, he strikes me as a pop punk person.
Skrillex.
I mean, I get on with Leo, so I imagine we've got similar taste in music. Also, I like how rock goes. I imagine Leo likes rock. I mean,
I'm gonna go with memory.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna press it.
Go for it.
Oh,
Never mind.
old man, what are you doing there?
It's when Leo is actually a failed hip hop artist who was blackballed.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, that's ring.
Tragic backstory.
C7
Yeah.
has a neck.
Yeah, I knew it was Shepherd for Black Sheep. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
I
shit!
love
Yeah.
how
That
I
makes
was the
sense.
black card.
And Plane would have worked. Black Plane.
I was absolutely sure that Shepherd was
Fuck.
from Mass Effect.
Yeah, it was spelled wrong though. But
Yeah.
but you fight
Black Sheep
Wesker on a
for-
plane as well. Oh,
Black guy. Yeah. You fight Wesker on a plane, and also I've had it up to here with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Yeah, that's the
Also,
one I messaged Leo about. I'm like, okay.
also, Industrial White Rabbit just said in my chat, also planes have a black box, which is so obvious now that I think
Oh,
about
Shit,
it.
yeah. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Also, thank you guys so much for
I'm
joining
laughing.
the heart one for shot and soul.
Amazing.
Token was hard, and I apologize I had to use that. So
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
I didn't want to. I don't like it.
Token popped up and I gasped.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's shitty that it's a
valid.
thing, but it's like,
I would have used it.
yeah.
I messaged Leo. I'm like, you're really smart.
This is so funny.
I'm so sorry, Leo.
Ugh.
Insert Michael
I
Caine's
am
Let
sorry,
them
yeah,
know
husband.
Americans.
We
I'm
have
sorry to
proven
all us
once
foreigners.
again, Americans are the superior.
Yeah, that's why your armed forces lost to ours in that milsim recently, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm an American.
Yeehaw.
What is going on? Just called me the super husband.
I guess I'm ordering dinner tonight.
But hey, you got your husband's ethnicity correct.
Yes, thank God.
Twice.
I do appreciate that one of the hints was black and C7 was the black card.
That's pretty good.
Ally.
Are we good to keep going?
I mean, I am.
Yeah, I do like one more.
Yeah, do one more.
Okay.
Yeah, one more, and then I'm probably gonna stop and go to bed because I have work tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Spy
too.
Master.
And technically, I have work today.
I
dear.
technically have work today and tomorrow.
Oh my!
I'm unemployed.
Oh,
Me too.
I don't
I'm
have
working right now.
so I should be fine.
Touche.
Be Spy Master.
You
Do you
got
mind
this,
if I go
Lily.
against Lily?
Sure.
Oh boy.
I'm down.
No one
I
else
remember
wants
the
to.
last time we did this. It didn't end well for either of us.
That's usually how it goes. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
assuming direct control.
All right.
Rip.
Let's go.
Yes.
I'm definitely going to mess around with Rise on PC after we're done here.
TV stream.
Oh, right. Check him out.
Yeah.
Lily.
Came out today. Corp Inc.
Skyrim Definitive Edition.
Fucking corpos.
Oh god, Twitch is on here.
So is Stream. So am I.
Oh, Lily's at the bottom.
Target acquired.
I do like that Marie Curie and Nobel are right next to each other.
I was about to say.
Thank you, Kabusi, for 73 months. Way more than I remember being at. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
I also approve of Corp Inc. being next to Twitch.tv. It's a shame it's not next to Amazon, but...
Nate,
Yeah.
do you like lemonade?
Yes.
Perfect.
And none of that Sprite nonsense.
The fact that it took me a very long time to realize Sprite is basically lemonade is... yeah.
It doesn't feel like
What?
lemonade.
It's not in the US.
Yeah, it's lemonade is a very different drink in the States.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
actually made
right.
from
You have
lemon
the
silver
wrong
there.
lemonade.
Yeah.
Also,
Was-
the other one that's surprisingly just basically worse lemonade is Mountain Dew.
I mean,
I didn't mind Mountain Dew growing up. I can never get
Speaking
behind
of
Dr.
Prime,
Pepper.
did you all know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free sub every month?
What? Tell
And
me
you can
more.
use it here on twitch.tv/snake.
Wow.
Which way
Is
do I
that
put the
still a
slash?
thing?
vertically.
Lemon wrong.
I'm not sure. Could be any of those.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Twitch.tv and Amazon. Those are the two most obvious ones to me.
Okay, let's go with that.
Sure.
I also didn't realize it was Zartan, by the way, which is why I hadn't clicked anything.
Play it safe.
Nice first run.
I mean, at the same time,
Do it.
B.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
if
Anywhere.
Twitch was one
Do
of
it.
them, Stream could be the other one, but Stream could also be the black
Do it,
card.
baby.
But
Do it.
at the same time,
Do it.
do you want me to take the fucking
mean-
shot? I'll take the fucking shot.
Rock, do you want to take a shot?
Let me get to the vodka.
I mean, there's less than a 5% chance that we get the black card
Go
here.
ahead, go.
Quiet Lion. Thank you for doing thing your 2 months with Prime. What Twitch
Hell
Prime is
yeah.
saying? Who knew?
Hell yeah. And remember that you have to renew it every month. It doesn't renew on its own. So, hey, check
Oh.
if you have a Twitch Prime available.
Okay, well,
Nice.
that's out of the way.
Yeah, it really fucking annoys me that you can't, like, I know why, but you can't just auto set it to renew with your Twitch
Yeah.
Prime. Like, if it says, like, oh, your subscription's about to end, do you want to renew? It
Wait, who
literally
else is on here?
lets you pay for
Is
it.
Marie Curie a nerd?
I mean, Nobel could have also been a nerd.
Yeah.
Wait, Nobel was a
Australia.
person?
Full of nerds.
Hey, Australia is full of our riffraff, okay?
Okay, well, at the very least, can we push in... push in. Oh my god. Can we lock in Snake and Lily?
Yeah, I think that's safe.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, but who's the third nerd?
Mm. Maybe it's nerd.
It could be.
Mountain. Yeah.
Umber, thank you for 2
I feel
months
like if
with
it's not
Prime.
that, it's gonna be Nobel
Hell yeah.
Prize. Marie Curie was a nerd.
I mean,
Marie Curie was a nerd as Jesus was an influencer.
Yeah, I think at the very least, Marie Curie, if not, it might be Nobel.
I was so upset with
What?
her.
What?
Hear me out.
Hmm. Oh.
mm,
I think that's less nerd and more geek.
I mean, fair, but geek isn't on the board, is it?
Yeah.
Nerd gum.
I mean, you say that, but I was thinking like Nerds the Candy very briefly.
They are nerds. Anyway.
That would be a real stretch.
I'm loading my nerd cannon.
I know lots of nerds who illustrate.
Kind of
Lots of European nerds.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
With birthdays in December.
Nerds are all
Never
from the
starts.
Forbidden City.
Huh?
Second Life.
Did my music
no.
stop? What happened?
Out of all of these, I would probably go for Marie Curie.
Yeah, I think that's the safest.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure, though?
I'm doing it.
No, but
All right.
Hell yeah.
Cannot believe.
Nailed it. Let's go.
Oh, Chris Pratt's here.
Wahoo, it's me, Chris Pratt.
Pretty sure that's the second time I made that fucking joke this stream.
What?
The first one might have been before, well, your stream.
Yeah, possibly.
Might have been before Snake went live, so they didn't hear it, but now you've called yourself out, so.
Yeah, I'm a fucking hack.
Also, yeah, PB, I think we do have similar taste in music.
Yeah. I feel like
Ska.
you'd be a fan of Neck Deep, being Welsh and all.
I am,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah, figured. I like Neck Deep.
I saw them live in Cardiff.
Nice.
Did they see you?
Oh.
Well, obviously, first of all,
But
The No Ball Peace Prize.
I mean, Cannon, definitely. Gumball,
Yeah, Cannonball.
match,
Cannonballing Dunball.
as in
Oh,
like,
match.
football,
Oh, yeah,
basketball,
football
that
match.
sort of thing. Cube is not a serious guess. Cannonball, I think, is very obvious. Gumball, I think, is pretty good. B-ball, name for basketball. Not spelled
Oh,
that
it
way.
is.
But,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
right. Fuck.
but would Rictus go with B-ball? I think Rictus would definitely go with Cannonball, right? I'm pretty good with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't even lift that cannon. Oh,
My favorite thing in Hitman was to just collect cannonballs and just lob them at people's heads.
good shit.
At the same time, though, if we're doing match because football, then surely Euro because the European football matches.
The Euroball.
I feel like that's such a stretch.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, but so is cum.
I thought you
No,
pronounced that as
Gumball.
cum then, and I was
Gum.
we're getting to that time of night.
Mm-hmm.
Speak for yourself. I just woke up a couple hours ago.
huh,
Lucky.
Cumble.
I gotta go. I need to leave now.
I'm much more secure with gum.
Yeah,
Ball.
me too.
I think we should start with match, though. All three of us agree on match.
Not anymore.
I'm good with going with either one, but I'm more confident in Gumball, personally.
Oh, well, all three of us agree on b-ball.
Nice, okay. I'm happy to go with match next.
Hmm.
why does the music keep stopping? Who did this?
Yeah, it's the same thing for me. The playlist like occasionally gets silent music, which is mildly making me worried that it might not be actually copyright free. If it's been silenced on YouTube, or it's just, yeah.
I mean,
I think my
you
player just
know
broke.
that's right.
Oh, it also, like, if you get to a point on YouTube where, like, you haven't clicked on it in a while, it goes, oh, you still there?
I thought I had a.
Oh. Are you still there?
Ah.
Hello?
What the dickens?
Who, me? Are you what the dickensing me?
Are you the Dickens in question?
Am I being Dickensed? I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate this thing that I said.
That was good.
Pokimane.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Say.
Two lovers.
See, that's a Mandela effect I have with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Is I swear the Secret Tunnel song ended with "and then they died," but I can't find it anywhere.
It kind of did, because the thing that happened was he sang part of the song, then he was like, and then I don't remember a part, and then he goes, secret tunnel, and then later on, he's like, oh, when they get trapped in the secret tunnel, he's like, oh yeah, I remembered the part that I forgot, and then he goes, and died.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Because, like, whenever I, like, tried to find it on YouTube, it's not included the "and then they died" bit.
That's a separate scene, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's when they get to the tunnel.
Why aren't people who are uploading clips from Avatar: The Last Airbender including the full song, even if it's like minutes apart?
Okay, so the third one that I can think of is like Nobel, because peace, and like Avatar: The Last Airbender was all about like establishing peace and balance and shit.
Maybe.
But that's a stretch. But that's the only one I can think of on this.
Are there
thing.
B's? Do they like
B is
lemonade?
also a letter, and
Appa,
ATLA is all letters.
Flies. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Cuckoo. Or cuckoo. Why did I pronounce it cuckoo? Cuckoo.
Well, we seem to be united on Forbidden City.
And Mount.
Just saying, if we've got Corping,
I can lock in Mount if you want to lock in Forbidden City first, because I think Forbidden City makes more sense.
Fucks. Euro dollars.
Fuck.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It seemed a little too not directly
I thought it was
connected.
Secret Tunnel.
You clearly forgot about the episode where General Iroh talks about how great the Skyrim Definitive Edition is.
Oh yeah, sorry. My mistake. Mandela effect, you know.
You know that scene where Iroh was talking about, like, singing about leaves from the vine? It was actually a lemonade tree.
Lemonade tree.
Well, when life gives you lemonade.
You plant a tree.
You know, if we had
Careful about
December
those
Basin
dirty
Euro,
stealing whores.
if we
There
had,
it is.
If we had December Basin Euro, you know, music would fit perfectly for that. Just saying, because December is a song by Neck Deep. Bass is an instrument. That
I'm not
play.
sure you're allowed to be saying this right now.
No.
Do you remember?
We talked about the whole rule thing.
December.
Oh. Oh, what night? Late December 1963.
No, that's an actual song.
You're gonna say something, Snake?
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell the other things were for us.
I'm trying to figure out what else Avatar: The Last Airbender was.
Illustrator make, like, it's an animated show. But
I'm also leaning towards Nobel still.
Let's see what the next clue
I do
is.
think Illustrator also makes sense, though.
Avatar: The Last Airbender was remade into a live-action movie by Corpo Fox. And then it's being made into a live-action Netflix series by a different Corpo Fuck.
Didn't that get cancelled?
And it comes out in December.
Please tell me the Netflix show got cancelled.
I don't think so. It's still going.
It's still going, but it sounds like it's fairly development hally in terms of lots of bad stuff being said about it. But
I mean, they've been casting for it actively. Like, they've been releasing guest lists.
But they had the whole thing about, like, the showrunners dropping out and then them having to switch them up, so I could still see other problems cropping up. I still think it'll be released. I just think that it's going to be a rocky road. At the same time, I think I do not want a live-action Avatar show, but I do think out of out of a lot of animes, Avatar would probably be easier to do live action than some of the other ones, because it's not as like visually stylistic as some of the other animes out there. So,
oh god, the Cowboy Bebop one.
Them deciding to do a series as opposed to a feature film is also in its corner, I guess.
Yeah. But then there was also the whole thing about them wanting to age up the characters so they could have sex.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't think it's going to be good, but...
Oh.
I'm laughing because what is going on just wrote, what about the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong version?
M. Night Shyamalan...
What, the one where they're on the beach that makes you old?
No, the one where the plants kill everybody.
Oh, okay.
Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, but real talk, when I was a kid and saw the Avatar film, the live action one, I was so mad about the firebenders.
That's the only thing you were mad about.
I was
not
a very big fan. Listen.
What about the rock benders?
The rock benders?
The fact that he made
It took
firebenders...
4 people to move one rock.
Rock bender.
Do you think if Rock one day starts to go see a chiropractor, that will technically be his rock bender?
Rock back bender?
I fucked it up. Shut up.
On this list.
I was hoping no one was going to catch that.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
Didn't the new League of Legends thingamajig start in December?
I don't know. I played Dota.
It recently started, but I don't know if it was December or January.
I'm not sure if it was December. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, Sokka and Katara were white in that movie. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So wasn't on? Who I'm intentionally pronouncing wrong.
Okay, thank you.
It's like the Dragon Ball Z movie where they made all the white people Asian and all the Asian people white.
Okay, well, like...
League. Man, this is rough.
Yeah, because I think my brain's stuck in League of Legends, and that's not...
Yeah,
I need to get my head out of that rut.
The EuroLeague, you know?
Yeah,
which
that
is
one.
the football one that we mentioned previously, so I think that's him doubling down on.
Yeah, I'm good with that one. Let's do it.
Not the other one. I don't see shit on this, so...
Cube League, Australia League, Corpink League, Lemonade League. I want to see a TV show called Lemonade League. December League. This is a stretch, like a big stretch. Skyrim has the Legion, which is close to the word League. Base League, Cuckoo League, B League, Nobel League, Illustrator League, Scarf League.
I'm gonna put my foot out there and say Illustrator with...
I don't think it is Illustrator, because I think that's...
Avatar.
Yeah,
I think that's Avatar.
Yeah.
I also don't think it's Australia, because if you wanted to go for Euro and Australia right now, you would have put continent.
Oh yes, International Cube World League.
I mean, there's probably a league at Tetris, right?
Or Rubik's Cube. Because there's like a lot of community for speedrunning that, isn't there?
Again, this is a stretch, but League of Legends is... I mentioned League, you said no, I play Dota. Base Hunter released a song called Dota.
He did. And it was based on the first Dota.
It's all about playing Dota, except in the English version, where it's not at all about playing Dota.
Yeah. The literal translation of the chorus is, I'm sitting here on Ventrilo playing Dota.
Complete side tangent. Good news, y'all. I don't have COVID.
Hey.
I got
Good news
my
indeed.
nose fucked yesterday,
Congrats.
and
Good
I am
news.
clear.
Congrats. I also want to put out there, even though it's not helpful, that a league is a nautical measurement.
Oh,
20,000 leagues.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, I've had to get my nose fucked so many times the past few weeks. Jesus.
I
It's
said I
Corpo
was sorry.
Inc. because it's Corpo Inc. because Johnny constantly asks me whether people are in league with Arasaka.
Yeah,
No, please.
Babies.
This isn't actually a serious suggestion.
I don't know. The only thing that I keep coming back to is Nobel, because Nobel Prize winners are in a league of their own.
That's not bad.
I can agree with that. I have no idea what you just said, but I'm okay with it.
But it literally, as I'm looking through all the words, it's the only one that I'm stopping on every time.
Yeah, none of them really shout league to me right now, despite me having 3 ticks on the board. How much do you think Rictus is screaming at the screen right now?
I don't know, because he spent a lot of time thinking of this one, so he probably knows that the second half of it is a bit obscure, and he's probably got really hard ones to try and connect.
Hey.
Okay.
There
I
we
feel
go.
like we can't lost this
That
now.
answers my question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on, before we do. We think we got ball, didn't we, with
B.
Euro? I'm just checking what we've missed. Prime, we got 2, and then we went for a third. Yeah, okay, we're good. We haven't missed anything, I don't think.
Unless we totally guessed Nobel and he wanted us to go with bees, because bees work in a league formation, with the queen, and I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be no help here. Unless, oh wait, maybe it's not Legend of Zelda.
Scarf. Sell me on it.
I'm thinking like if you're knitting a scarf, it's like links, sort of
Pearl 2.
of yarn or whatever. And then
Wait, so what could
bees, you catch. They're like in the older Pixel Zeldas, you can cut grass and there are bees in there, and then you can catch them and do stuff.
Like there's an entity, an animal in Zelda called that.
Okay. I'm gonna trust your knowledge on that.
Oh,
They're
right.
literally chickens.
The chickens.
Yeah.
Oh! I
As
know
a-
what those are. Okay.
As opposed
It's
to an
spelled
actual
differently.
cuckoo.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, my brain went cuckoo clock, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just-
super did not remember.
As someone who's not knowledgeable of Legend of Zelda, because I've only played the first one, they renamed a bird with a different bird.
Yes.
Excellent.
They've also renamed bats as keys.
Well, at least they didn't rename bats as eagles.
That's alright.
Well, I think cuckoo we can lock in.
agreed.
Okay. Am I clicking it?
Yes.
Oh, sure. Cool.
I
It was on-
agree with the scarf,
I think it's the
but I
village
think
in
it's a bit of a
Ocarina of Time.
stretch.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
There
literally
were
played the
Zeldas
first
on
one that was
GameCube.
released on Game Boy Color, which is, I don't think the first one, but like the first,
Good point.
maybe a remake of the first. I
Oh,
don't know. I just remember
and
playing
well, I
a
don't know
Legend
if
of
this is
Zelda
definitive
game
edition,
on,
but on the Switch
Game Boy
release
Color
of
when I was young.
Skyrim, they have like
The tunic, right?
I'm-
yeah, and the sword and
I'm clicking
shield.
on this one because I'm thinking of LinkedIn, but I am not married to that one.
Hmm.
I am in favor of Cube and Skyrim.
Go for it.
Oh, please don't be the black card. I'm gonna hit Cube. Fuck.
Well,
God, so where I was at with the Avatar thing, it was specifically not Avatar, but the acronym. So I'm like, oh, well, how does that fit in? And then I looked at Australia, which has all those letters in the name, and I'm like, But I don't think that's it. That's just where my brain is at. That would be impressive.
Lily's probably screaming at her screen right now if you're right, but anyway.
Wow.
The only other one I can think of is Skyrim, just because it has the word sky, and that has to do with air. I don't know.
Not only are they in there, but they're also in there in that order. Damn, if Lily thought that hard about it, then props to Lily.
Exactly.
Right?
That means when I use the word think, talking to yourself, subvocal conversation, the constant...
In fact, I'm convinced of it now. I want to click it. I'm not even on your team.
No matter what Rictus writes, you just click on Australia.
It's all right, Leo. Lily, I don't put that much stock in you.
Oof.
If she wasn't shouting at her screen before, she is now.
She's gonna roast the marshmallow.
Papa has a tail.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh, yeah,
I was thinking more Momo, but still.
Since you've already got Cuckoo, I jokingly said while muted that it was Cuckoo because Appa flies and one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
How dare you? When did Breath of the Wild
hibernate? Well, December. And B. December and B.
Bees hibernate. Bees, yeah.
Bees hibernate?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
There's no flowers for them to make honey in the winter, so...
Yeah, they come back around spring.
Bees are fuzzy.
But Skyrim...
There are bees in Skyrim. We could go for that one as a Hail Mary after December, but December is where I'm going.
I feel like we have to Hail Mary.
Let's go with December first, and then see where
we're So, to be fair, I don't know how knowledgeable Rictus would be on this, but there was a famous news story in the last year that a bee nearly broke Skyrim because it was during testing, players couldn't interact with bees; they couldn't pick them up. So to fix it, the devs put in collision for bees, so they would collide and stuff, and you could actually physically interact with them. The problem is that then once in like 1,000 times when you're in the intro sequence on the cart, a bee would fly into the path of the cart, and then you have an immovable object meets an unstoppable force, and it would just glitch the fuck out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That being said, I don't think it's Skyrim.
You're finally awake. Bzzz.
Here's the thing. Very easy to link Forbidden City with Skyrim, and they haven't done it.
True.
I also very nearly accidentally clicked on it as a lock-in.
That could be because it's a black card as well, remember?
Blank card, we've got nothing to lose.
But here's the thing, what makes you think it's Skyrim? Because Hibernate? But we've got both the things for Hibernate. That was B in December. If it was all three, he would have put 3, surely.
Yeah, but Hibernate doesn't really lock in with Skyrim, but B does. You maybe just didn't see that link, or went for an easier link. We also thought that we maybe got lucky with Nobel, so let's look back at League and see whether we can find anything else.
Yeah, maybe. I think we can rule out... I think I'm okay to say this. I think this is what they're thinking anyway. I think we can rule out Tail, Australia, and Illustrator.
Sure. So Lemonade, Base, and Scarf.
And Corp.
And Corp, yeah.
Do we roll the dice?
Honest? No, we gotta do it now.
This is weird out of the box thinking, but incorporated is not a dissimilar word to League.
It's not, and I was just thinking that as well. And the fact that we both thought
what
that...
What does LLC stand for? Limited something, isn't it? LLC?
Liable something, isn't it? Limited liable, whatever. Because it takes the liability off of a person, which is the sole trader.
I was just wondering if LLC included league in the acronym.
But I'm confident if you want to go for corp. Because I also thought the same thing without saying it, and the fact that two of us thought the same thing means that there must be some sort of connection there, right?
Or there's just a connection between us.
Oh, we already know that's true, though.
Also, just as I said that, the music I'm playing had like a girl start whispering. Rock, you good with us going with Corpo Inc?
I'm gonna close my eyes and let you do your thing, okay?
Let's get it, you Corpo fuck.
No.
Okay, well.
Corporations win again.
Fucking corpos.
I'm thinking it didn't go well.
Well, it's not B. Yellow tail, like the sushi.
Yeah.
And yellow is a color that you use to illustrate stuff.
I had a yellow scarf once.
Also, the Australian flag is just solid yellow.
Is it?
PB, shut up.
I
don't think it is.
Australian.
I'm fairly certain it's not.
All right, let's lock in.
I trusted you.
Let's lock in the two that we are sure of.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Oh, we've done it, boys. We've done it.
No, we haven't done it.
Rictus.
We might fuck this up. Rictus.
Type in
We
Skyrim.
might.
That
We
Lily
might.
would like sushi.
This has to be infuriating.
For both of them.
You know what? Rictus might be messaging Lily right now, the same as a previous contestant did, to be like, hey, should I give them like a 50-50 between a black card?
I feel like when that happened, though, the other team was far, far further away from winning. This one, it's close.
I wouldn't even be mad, though. I mean, you guys might, but I wouldn't.
And your last agent is Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
nice.
instantly go to
Narrows it
Australia,
down.
right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, if it's not Australia, and if this gives a point to the red team, then we all know what we want to call Rictus.
There you go.
Amazing.
Yeah, okay. It was.
So it was Illustrator.
I am so mad.
Why?
I could not do anything to get you off of tail.
It makes sense, because, like, Yellowtail, like, sushi.
Yeah.
I was
It's-
thinking that Ang
it's a
wears a
fish.
scarf, doesn't he? Like, during
You
some of the
almost got
early
them all with ball.
episodes.
Yeah. We almost got all of the cards that weren't black or red.
I want you to know, for Avatar, just for my own sanity,
Yes.
it was Forbidden City. Absolutely correct on that. Hold on.
Illustrator,
Illustrator, because
animated.
it's
Yeah.
animated.
Animated. Okay, I was right
People drew it.
there. I was right there.
This one was a little bit of a stretch. I was going for lemonade, since they
Because-
drink the mysterious juice out in the desert. Like, that was a stretch.
Oh,
I
the
was really,
cactus juice.
Trying to get you to do that one. But, yeah.
Okay.
How
And
fucking...
then Link was Cuckoo,
Yeah.
Illustrator, because people art people work on games,
Okay.
and Scarf was a double, because you can knit a scarf, which is linking stuff together, but also
Okay,
Link
so
wears
Pallas
a
is right.
scarf in Hyrule Warriors.
How fucking
It
panicked were you
does.
when Snake went, Australia has ATLA in that order?
Oh, I was not panicked at all. I was so fine with it, because I know I could do every other clue to get them away from that, but they'd always think it, and you guys would never click it because of it.
But we did.
We did, because of
You
cunt.
did, because it was the final word.
Rictus, I appreciate it a lot.
And then
Yeah, I also fucked up a little because
Yeah,
I didn't think it would be Australia and said, oh, well, if it was Euro and Australia, surely he'd say continent.
Yeah, but, like, you know,
Yeah, 'cause
sometimes you don't think of the
With
same clues.
Yeah.
with ball, it was meant to be gumball, cannonball, and Euroball.
Yeah.
I was Gumball. You know
And
what?
then
I'm only
You
now the
mentioned
second
Euroball,
one.
so I said league to make it football.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
I
only
told
now
Rictus,
this second.
nobody
remembering.
here is an athlete. Nobody.
I just figured the British team would know football. I don't know football, but
Unfortunately.
There's a ball and there's feet.
something like that. Yeah,
I think
I'm
that
surprised
covers
that,
most sports.
yeah, pretty much.
I mean, at least most ball games.
Hockey doesn't have
Basketball.
balls.
Most ball games. Also, you can play hockey with a ball.
Fair.
Details, semantics.
I'm still surprised PB got Noble. I have no idea
Esports.
where that came from.
I didn't get Nobel.
Oh, was it?
I
Leo?
tapped it, but it was Leo
Oh,
who
right.
made the connection
Leo,
with
what
League
the
of Their Own.
fuck?
With what?
League of Their Own for Nobel.
Oh, yeah. Was that the actual connection, or was that just a guess?
No
Oh, no,
crying
you
in
just
code
you
names.
kept mentioning it and everything else, so I just figured you'd yeah, figured you'd connect it because you was like with ball, you were like, oh no ball.
Yeah.
Same with the b-ball. The b-ball was so good. I was hoping you'd get that, but
Yeah, we played it safe.
That was good. From PB, I think that was right.
Yeah.
Initially.
yeah, no, it's very good.
So that was the last game.
Peace prize.
I'm still so mad that you just
So
would
who
not click
won?
on Illustrator for
who
anything.
won?
Pretty even match all the way around.
We all won because
Yes.
we're all friends.
I was definitely in the right headspace for Avatar with Illustrator. I wanted to do it.
Yeah,
You never
it made
did.
sense.
Well, no.
My hope was that if you didn't get some of the clues, you would fall back to things that you were already given and think of those, but you never did.
Well, that's because we couldn't. Yellowtail happened.
Up.
Sorry.
I said we. That includes me.
To be fair, all of our words were bad, and I'm pretty sure neither me or Rictus was going to be able to do anything until both December and Scarf were gone for their respective teams.
Yeah. I panicked so much because you started talking about fucking
Like I would
bass.
have done Cold for Lemonade and Scarf, but December was still on the board. And then PB was like, oh yeah, yellow because Lemonade's yellow and Scarves are yellow. And I went, yeah, I'm gonna use that. And then Yellowtail.
I mean,
Listen, I like sushi.
to be fair,
I
I
was
did.
so big-brained about that.
I
was gonna
did say
steal
two of
PB's
those
idea.
things. I said
Yeah.
that scarves
You
were
did.
yellow and that scarves had links.
I didn't disagree,
It's
but for
just
some
I
reason,
was
Yellowtail
overruled
just
by
made
better
more
sounding
sense.
ideas.
This is such a great game because it's both trying to work as a team, but also try and predict how big-brained or not big-brained your Spy Master goes. And I remember when I was Spy Master during the first one, when I went with Body, like Lily started to like go out there with weird ones. No, I've gone really just like basic, just like logical, just like I haven't tried to be big-brained at all.
Yeah.
It's just things with bodies. That's what I've gone with.
I wasn't
Yeah.
serious about my big braining. I want you to know that.
I thought you had gone big brain with let the bodies hit the floor. And that was the black card.
Mm-hmm.
I also want you guys to know, I very seriously thought, for Lemonade, Illustrator, and Scarf, I was just gonna put Small Brain.
Oh,
I was thinking about doing it.
No, that's two
'Cause
words.
you were big braining, you were trying to really big brain Australia.
I wasn't actually going to do that. I was just saying it like this is what I'm thinking. This is how my brain is working right now. I'm in that deep.
I was really convinced,
trying to
actually.
Yeah,
above in my
I was
head
so
instead of
convinced that
going
I avoided clicking Australia so many times because
It
of
worked in my favor. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm still laughing at PB saying, "Oh yeah, the entirety of the flag of Australia is yellow."
There are countries where their whole flag is just a solid color.
I don't.
And
think
I had a
there are.
moment
I don't.
where I forgot.
I don't think there are anywhere. It's just a solid color with no iconography
are.
on there.
There are.
There's one that's
in
like
Africa.
purple, I think.
I don't remember, but the entire flag is solid green. I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, okay.
Switzerland is just white.
Libya.
That is
No, that's
solid
France,
flag.
but it's the flag that they show to other people.
The national
Ah, fair enough.
No, that's not
The
it.
national flag of Libya
Libya's solid
at
green
one point.
flag.
The what?
Yeah.
Libya.
Libya at one point had a solid green flag.
At
Yeah.
one point.
It was.
And you know
the
why they
only
probably
flag
don't have a
in the
solid
world.
color flag anymore is because probably every other country told them to fuck right off.
Yeah, but
It was the only color. It did exist at one point, no longer.
yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, there was probably some medieval king who was like, oh, I can't be bothered to design a flag. I'm just going to use a bit of red cloth. Like,
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the game log and it just says Rictus gives clue cunt 1.
A reptile of sorts taps tail.
Codenames is very good. You should definitely try to do it more often, honestly. It's just so much fun.
yeah.
Do I have channel?
No, I want sushi.
I kind of want sushi too.
Yeah, me too, but there's fucking
Oh, it's
no
too
way.
late for me to order sushi. It's 11:30 for me. They're all closed.
It's 4:30 for me. I think.
Oh my god.
I think
Go
I
to
might be
bed.
able to get sushi before you because if I wake up at 8:30, I might be able to head to the shop. I might be able to. What was it? What,
You're
what
gonna
did we
get
say?
sushi at 8 in the morning.
What was it where we were like head out or not?
go to the out.
Go to the out. Yeah, I might go to the out to get some sushi.
If you buy grocery stores sushi, we need to talk.
I do not
never.
plan to ever, Snake, but like that's the only way I could get sushi right now is if I went
I
to
see.
a grocery store.
I tried
There.
college sushi once, never again.
Yeah. All right, we did it. We beat Codenames.
Good game, everyone.
Yeah.
Speedrun.
We all have brains.
Well,
We need to...
And time.
All right, what are your splits?
Not very good. I'm not very flexible.
I'm
Good. Excellent.
flexible in like other ways, just not that way.
morally.
One of my legs is flexible.
I'm morally split.
Fucking hell, Lily. I don't know whether that's my mind or the way you said it.
Well,
Okay.
I also just want to share with everyone that on my left-hand monitor for the entirety of this stream, I've just had a GIF of Paddington getting caught in sellotape, and it's just been enjoying it. Like it's just been enjoyable every now and again just to look down and see Paddington being cute. If you haven't seen Paddington, Paddington 1 and 2 are the best movies ever made. Period.
Yeah,
Next
you
time-
can't
the next
make my end funny.
yeah.
And also, shout out to a Twitter account, which might be the Twitter account that posted it. There's a guy who photoshops Paddington into movies and TV shows every day.
Oh
until he
yes, I've
forgets.
seen that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, we
Never
need to
mind.
do this again, and the next time we need to make sure that Shay doesn't have a dentist appointment that's going to take him 6 hours to complete.
Fucking shit. How dare he have teeth?
I mean, it might have
Honestly.
been something serious, like removing all of his teeth so this never happens again.
Oh yeah.
There you go. He just had to drive like 6 hours to get there and then 6 hours back.
He didn't move his dentist from
Why?
wherever in Canada he lived before.
Yeah.
To be fair, I work for a health insurance
should
company.
consider
We
that.
do have customers who refuse to change dentists even when they move to like the other side of the country.
Oh my god.
It's fair, you know. Get
Imagine.
used to one and trust another dentist. Like, why would you want to move it? But like 6 hours is a really long. 12
Oh,
hours
absolutely.
is
He
a
also-
very long drive.
He also had business there, like for his actual business, so it just aligned.
Yeah.
The next time we see him, his
worst-
teeth better be fucking pristine.
The
Also,
worst bit of all that
Shay
is
hates us.
having dental care and then having to drive back.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
Novocaine
Getting
on the highway.
a hotel there.
Hey, it's not that kind of work.
Novocaine on the Highway is my new band.
Excellent.
that does sound like a Midwest emo band.
honestly.
I would love to be in Midwest emo band. Novocaine on the highway.
We are Novocaine on the highway. When do they work?
That was very
first song is
I'll suplex 3 children.
But I thought he was dead.
I was gonna say it sounded more like a Johnny Cash song.
what, Novocaine on the highway. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Get up on the highway.
Dead.
Johnny Cash is
I will knock
is
it out.
the exclusive vocal range I have as a singer.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out now because I gotta do stuff tomorrow morning.
I have to go eat dinner.
I need to go
Thanks
to bed.
for playing.
Yeah.
Thank all of you for playing.
This was very fun.
Thank you for organizing this.
I don't have anything to do, but I guess I'm being kicked out anyway, so that's
Aw.
okay.
No, that's fine. Just
Yeah.
annoy Snake for the next couple of hours.
Do that. Can I? Am I
We can all
allowed?
do that in theory.
Sick.
Nah.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Really no.
Uh-oh.
You're going through a tunnel. Oh.
Oh.
Secret tunnel.
She's dead,
And
Dave.
died.
Did you just say she's dead?
tunnel.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Oh.
Don't die, Lily.
Goodbye.
Anyway, good night, guys.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Take it easy.
All right. I had forgotten about that, but okay. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm gonna remove this after I end the stream. I'm just gonna. Can I? Hold on. Oh god, inverted. It's weird. Like, no, more like. There we go. Sort of. Yeah. There and then. Thanks for stopping by to the stream. Catch you later. Bye. I wasn't clicked into OBS, fuck. Still going, huh? Bye.